Good morning. Hey, Whitmare. Thanks for coming in. I hope y'all having a good Thursday. We are doing something different today. No Man's Sky. I have played this a lot, and I thought we would try to do the new expedition that's out there. Yeah, I hope I remember how to play. I literally just installed the game 10 minutes before the stream started. So yeah, I hope we remember how to do stuff. I think I remember, but I'm sure there's a bunch of key presses I'm not gonna know what they're for. We do need to figure out, we're gonna go on an expedition. They just patched the game a little while ago. There was a bunch of drops for it. Yeah, so the hype of that whole thing is gone and over. I don't think many people are watching No Man's Sky anymore, but I was kind of in the mood to give it a try today, so we're gonna do that. I have a raging headache right now, so you know, the game really doesn't like me playing and streaming at the same time. You can see it's like mad at me for doing that. I hope it's not too bad. It just kind of catches every once in a while. I think it's okay. Seems kind of okay. We'll see if we need to adjust settings a little bit down the road. So the thing we have to do is actually figure out what it is we should bring for the expedition. I don't remember what we might, I don't know. Let's go look at the board. We'll see what we could just go blind, I guess. It would be good though if we could bring something that gives us money, or credits I should say. If you don't know this game, this has been out for a bajillion years now. It's a space game. You do some building. This is my ship that I have built inside of. All this is like parts you place. And I built the farm up here, and yeah. So we have this little base, and we have a whole bunch of, we've done everything in the game. I have more hours in this game almost than Enshrouded. So I definitely have played this game a lot. I just never have streamed it. But it has been a long time since I've played it. We need to, how do I do that? Tab? That looks right. We need to get stuff that has money. I don't even know where that came from. That we can put here. Okay. Let's see. I don't remember. I remember having all this stuff, but I don't remember what might give us money. You don't get the mechanic of the game. There's too much stuff. It's overwhelming you. Yeah. I apologize for that. Most people start off the game, you know, and start a new file, and this is a file with over 800 hours in it, I think. So you basically start off, you have a weapon, which I can't pull out right now, but you normally start out on a planet. We can go down to a planet. Oh shit. We'll go down to a planet real quick. Oh, didn't like that. We're gonna crash? Oh, I broke the game. Nope, nope. It just didn't like it. Okay, we're safe. Let's go to... Well, we'll go here. Sure. So this game also has building in it, but it's building with like set pieces, basically, is kind of the way I think of it. It's like pieces that you can puzzle together and form into different bases. And not really bases. It's more just... It could be a base, but I built that thing up there out of a whole bunch of different parts. You can warp up in there, and then yeah, everything in here is... It's like little parts. You can see like this is a triangle piece. Then there's like wall pieces and roofing. It all pieces together. And then there's different furniture bits that you can add, and cups and plates and all that kind of stuff. Wow, it really doesn't like me playing this and streaming at the same time. Let me see if I can change some settings. Yeah, ultra everything probably is not what we should be doing. Let's just switch everything to high. It'll probably go a little smoother. Oh, restart required. Okay. Yeah, notice it's like super lagging. Okay, let's restart it then. Quit to desktop. Yes. Yeah, it was kind of lagging a lot here. Let me just restart real quick. Apologize for the black screen. Burb. Be back soon, hopefully. No, we'll be back. Just give me a sec. Play. Also, this really is messing up the way that I stream. My whole screen is in different places right now because it forces the game to the center of your screen instead of it doesn't have like a windowed mode that you could drag around, so it's a little awkward. All right, we're back. Oh, I definitely did not want to do that. This is the wrong save file. We'll eventually get to a save file and a setting that's good. I apologize for the, you know, now we're somewhere else. There's a different save. All right, let's load the other saves. Quit to mode select. Yes, play, load. That was the wrong one. I just loaded into the, whoops. This is the one I want. At least it loads pretty quickly. I mean, compared to a lot of people, I guess, playing the game. Okay, so you normally start out the game on a planet, and you start off the game with very limited resources, and you have to basically claw your way out of existence to find the materials and things you need in order to survive harsh conditions and things like that. Every planet has resources that are available, excuse me, and it also, all these resources are on different planets, so each planet is unique and has different resources, so you need to go to different places to get them. We did all that though. What we're gonna try and do today is go on an expedition. And what an expedition is kind of like a mini start over game where you basically start over fresh. So you kind of get to experience that new player experience, but it kind of walks you through a specific story or mission that that's kind of geared towards the new update. So this update that just came out is about recycling or something, planet recycling. I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, we're gonna go and do that. So all of our gear, all of this stuff that we have, all of this stuff, we have a bunch of stuff here loaded full of protection and everything. All that's gonna go away. We're basically gonna start over. So yeah. So you get to kind of experience a new game, but not really. Kinda, but not really. We're just gonna go in there blind. This is the space anomaly. It's a thing that you can spawn in eventually in the game, and it's kind of like the multiplayer hub. So expeditions are kind of trying to be multiplayer based, where other people are in the same worlds around you, in the same world around you, doing things similar to you. So you can see these are just random people in the game. This is the multiplayer hub. There's expeditions you can go on, or like quests you can go on in this nexus here. But we're gonna go over here to the expedition terminus and start expedition 21. We have 5 weeks to do this. I think it'll maybe take us, depends on how much we stream it, but typically I'd say it's like 20 hours typically to do an expedition. So yeah, when you start an expedition, it'll ask you if you want to bring things with you. And you can bring things from anywhere that you have things. We really should bring something though that does have money. That's what I was trying to do. Let's actually go back to our ship. I'm changing my mind. We should bring something where we can get, because what did it actually say? When you're in an expedition, you can get a copy of your ship and a copy of your weapon that you currently have loaded into the game. I think it said it there. Yeah. It doesn't say. Okay, but we have up here, you can see we have units. That's money. And then nanites. What we need is nanites. We have like 400,000 in this game. We need more of those. What can I use? I don't remember this game, so I apologize. My bases. I want to go back here. There's something I can break down that gives me nanites in the new world, and I forget what it is. Because you can't actually bring nanites with you. Alright. What do we have on the ship? It's not that stuff, not that. None of that stuff. None of that. This, where is that? I think I might have them on me actually. I have a storage for this ship. Where are the other ones? I don't have any other ones. Hey G-Pop. How are you doing? I'm trying to remember No Man's Sky. It's not going well. One of these things lets you upgrade your suit. Maybe it's the next. Nope. Oh, these I could use. Memory. Could bring these with me. Maybe not though. You'd never tried playing it? It's a fun game. I have more hours. Well, not anymore, but I have had more hours in this game than I did in Shrouded. The problem is going back to it when you've been away for so long, you don't remember what all this stuff is for anymore. Yeah, I don't remember. I might just... That's all food. It is a lot of fun. There's a really disturbing but intriguing main story. It's short, but definitely worth doing. Once you get done with the main story though, it is very much dependent on you to make the fun. You have to go out and make your own fun. So it's dependent on like how much you like doing that kind of thing, there's a bajillion of different planets that you can go to. Literally, there's so many you could not explore them in millions of years. Literally millions of years. So the possibilities of finding things are endless. Everything is kind of generated. So all the animals are, and life and everything is different. But yeah, it's pretty cool. But you do need to, I think we're gonna bring this. We're gonna bring that one. Sorry, I'm stuck in my what do I bring? We're gonna put that and this. That's for the freighter. No, I think I used all my ship things when I upgraded one of the ships recently. That's what this I only have one of these storage augmentations for the ship. What? Okay, so we're just gonna bring this one. This is the only thing we're gonna bring. Well, both of these. I think I might be able to. Oh, that's what I could bring. I could bring these. I just remembered. Where are they? These. I could bring these things. Those I can sell for nanites. Okay, we'll bring these and we'll sell these. Yes. 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 We'll just do those three. Thanks for the lurk, Cheapop. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing now. I have no idea what I'm doing. We'll get there eventually. We will get there eventually. Where's my ship now? Here. Broke the code. Oh. So the things I'm bringing are upgrade things that you would use to add upgrades to your ships and things like that. But they sell, you buy them with nanites, but they also sell for nanites. So we'll use those to get the nanites we need later on to be able to be able to download the ship if we need it, and download a copy of our existing multi-tool, which is much more powerful and better than anything we're going to get in the expedition. So we'll take those and that'll be it. We're going to take these. And then we'll take the other thing too. Backpack these. All right, that's what we're bringing. Multi-tool expansion for the existing one, so we have things to do with that, and then these are all for the ship. Yeah, okay. Let's start. Beginning a new expedition will start a new journey and place you on an unknown world. You may switch freely between your expedition and the primary save at any time. Do I wish to continue? Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We just got our 300 follows. Awesome. $300 follow hype. Initialize? Yes, please. Can you guys hear the game and everything okay? And me and the music?
Life support systems activated. Shield kinetic system online.
Online. So this is how the game is kind of when you normally start. You'll see we're on a planet. It's negative 62 Celsius down on the lower left.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
You basically start off as a noob.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment.
And you can see our multi-tool is different than, well, I don't think you really saw the one I had, but it's quite upgraded.
Initialization sequence complete.
But this is us. Hello. You guys. Hello. Somewhere is a hello. Here's the hello. Hello. We're dying, so let's sign up for heavy duty industrial salvage. Equip the powerful gravitino coil to manipulate industrial waste and haul it across the desert. Complete milestones to earn new equipment. Complete entire phases for special exclusive rewards. Okay, let's continue. Let's see if we have said upgrade. Multi-tool. We just have a force field, which we don't need. I don't see the thing that it's saying that we are supposed to have. These, we don't have any oxygen. You can see we have nothing in our, we have none of that stuff that was in my other stuff and my other things. And in the lower left, you can see it's a cold planet and the cold protection is going down. And once that cold protection goes down, we will start losing life. So we need to find ourselves some sorry, we need to find, I like this view better, different things that we can mine. In the upper right here, this is our terrain manipulator. It will harvest terrain items. We can switch it to our shooty pew pew, and we can switch to a mining tool also, that when we go over here, let's see if we can find something. We'll just do this. When we mine this, you'll see we're starting to get carbon, and we'll eventually deplete. Yeah, so then we can take that. We need sodium to refill the hazard protection. So you can see there's an Na right there, that's sodium on the periodic table. Sodium. We need some of these. We'll grab those while we're here. We're basically starting over. This is how a new game starts. You need to slowly gather items. So we're gonna be in a little gather phase for a little bit. These are things that can get you a lot of money, but if you take them, evil things will come and get you.
Thermal protection falling.
We're gonna take that. And we're gonna take that.
Toxins detected.
And we're gonna take that. Oh, this must be some of the new stuff that you can collect. Okay. Where is some more sodium? Over there? Gather this. Well, looks like a nice big juicy rumpus is what you got right there. Big juicy rumpus. You can see somebody has something over there. So yeah, now that we have sodium, we can refill this.
Technology recharge.
But we're definitely gonna need more of that. Put the carbon there, oxygen, sodium. We should change these. These slots here are supercharged slots. In your exosuit and multi-tool, you have supercharged slots.
Protection falling.
And they give bonuses. So say this item here, when we look at it, doesn't list any, it just says move, store, and dismantle. This is charging, move, store, dismantle. So we want this one to go into a boosted item and our weapon to go into a boosted item. And these things we can do as that. Every item in the game can be scanned.
Received.
When you scan an item, you get money, which is the U with 2 lines going through it. That's the money symbol in the game. And also every animal, you can see there's a little red dot over there. If you scan the animal, oh wow, what is going on with him? When you scan an animal, that's a round ball. You get different, that one's like jerking all over the place. I don't know what's going on with that one. Okay, so now it's daytime. You can see it's not night anymore and the cold is gone. So this planet is not cold during the day, which is good for us. We don't have to worry about, we don't have to think about all that health protection stuff during the day at least. We can just gather items, which will be good. We'll go over here. I'm just gonna gather some basic items here quick first. Oops. It was supposed to let me take that. Here we go. Where do we have some more sodium? That's sodium plus, which we can't get yet. You have a jetpack in the game, which in the lower right corner you can see it's refilling. It is really bad at the beginning of the game. So that is definitely something would be nice to upgrade. Sodium, more sodium. I kind of remember things, but I also have no memory because as my name suggests, easy to forget. Okay. Yeah, there's people around doing different things. Here's one of those creatures that I think we were seeing.
Units received.
Oh, there's a juicy grub, which means that there's big nasty things on this planet. Oh, I need a hazmat suit in order to get that. Here's a big animal.
Units received.
That guy's just gonna hurt us. Where am I supposed to go? Let's look on this. This is the expedition milestone thingamathing. Each phase has different goals you're trying to reach, and then you get a bonus if you reach them. And there's different phases. All these things can be unlocked at any point, even during phase 1. You don't have to actually be in the phase to get them, but typically the thing that you get unlocks something that gets you to the next further parts down the road. So you kind of want to try and follow things as they go. So this is saying that we need to investigate the processing facility. Register for industrial waste hauling. So yeah, we're looking for that, which for some reason I'm not. Oh, it's up there. You can see it's at the very top of the screen. It's 700, 800 meters ahead of us. Plant control. That's where we're heading. Let's look for some stuff along the way. That's the thing that kept warping. Wonder why it's doing that. I've never seen anything do that before. That's so weird. And I don't know if it's my game or if it's because of the multiplayer. All the other animals seem to be going fine. All the people though are definitely janking out. That's for dang sure. Pretty janky. Pretty janky. We currently know no words of any of the alien races, of which there are 3 main alien races. So now we will get to learn some languages. Unless it carried. I don't think so though. No, this is all new. Yay, we know Korvax. We're gonna scan some of these things just to try and get some nanites. Our tool sucks. We can only see things a certain distance away. It really sucks really bad.
Units received.
Okay, let's look at this again. Mining beam will charge. The terrain is fine. That's filled. Oh, I have a refiner on me. I forget that we can use the refiner right from the backpack now. Okay. What if I do that? Then I get dihydrogen jelly. We'll just wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. We do need more carbon though. Why am I getting destroyed? What was that was hitting me? Well, that's someone's ship. Something was hitting me. I don't know what it was. Life support systems at 50%. Yeah, I know. It's because I don't know what did that to me.
Technology recharge.
Huh. Can't do that. Up here, maybe? We'll get there eventually. Slowly, slowly we'll get there. Need an Atlas Pass for that. These will give us something. I'm gonna take these. Boom. And take this. Okay, can I have this please? Yeah. This gives me carbon. We're just gonna get some of these basic things going before we get too far ahead of ourselves. We are slowly working our way up towards the objective, that plant that's over there. Doesn't seem to be any security on this planet. Normally things would be coming in trying to be mad at me for taking these. I wonder if I take one of the... I'm really curious. If I take one of these, if they'll come. Probably. I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to die. We're going up this way. Carbon. Oh, that's unidentified. We'll scan that.
Units received. Units received.
So on each planet, where do you see that? Here, discoveries. Each planet has a list of different things that you can try and scan. So on this planet, there's 6 different fauna, which are the life things. Hey, hello, delicious. Thanks for checking in. And then there's the different minerals and things. If you uncover all of the fauna, you get bonus nanites, which is, we are going to want nanites. So we're going to try and look for these other 3 things. This one is on the ground, that one's on the ground at night, and that one's flying in the air. So the flying in the air one is right there.
Units received.
And then if we slowly scan around, we'll see if we see any more red dots. I don't see any. So we'll just keep looking as we head on up this way. You also can collect those as pets. Any animal you can typically gather. Yeah, what is this? It's like a storm or something. I've never seen that before. Well, there's one of the security guys. Sentinel, way over there. Oh, here's one of the red things. Let's see if we can find that. There it is.
Units received.
So now we just need that one that is at night, I think. Yeah, mostly nocturnal. So next time night comes, we'll try and look for that one and hopefully uncover. They definitely come for me, Jones says. Yeah. Normally they do, but they didn't when I was taking that stuff, so I don't know why they didn't, but I'm not complaining. Okay, so here we are. A lot of people here doing things. I have no idea what's going on. Here we go. Yeah. They're definitely glitching like crazy. Plant control panel, valve scale operation, valuation scale operation. Loster major pollutants report. Industrial remnants, significant waste, widespread, geosphere heavy. Hello user, easy to forget. Welcome to Loster Major Waste Hauling Registration. Field equipment available. Download Gravitino Coil Blueprint? Yes, please. So we need magnetic resonators, Gravitino balls, and chromatic metal. Where are we gonna get a magnetic resonator? Oh, it might have... So you see here we got a milestone completed. We might have actually gotten those items. No, we did get cobalt though, iron battery, and life support shell. So we can collect this reward. And that might allow us to craft those items in our backpack. So we'll install this if we can.
Installed.
We need 3 magnetic resonators, chromatic metal, which I forget how you make that, and one of those Gravitino balls, which, yeah, that's not going to be fun, but
Technology recharge.
we'll deal with that when we need to. I did not move these. We should move this here and this here. The thing that has these supercharged slots, they give a bonus to the item. So this is our jetpack, which has no percentage bases on it. The upgrade though, you can see has percentages there. If we move it off of the supercharged slot, you see they're 25, 11, 10, and 40. And if we put it into the supercharged slot, they're now 31, 38, 12, and 75. And those need to be adjacent to, next to the item that you're actually trying to get a bonus from, and it will connect together and give you increased bonuses. So this one I think is just standard. These things are just standard. So they're not really going to do anything for us right now. But eventually we'll find stuff to upgrade them. Craft a magnetic resonator. This remarkable technology transforms a multi-tool into a powerful kinetic manipulator capable of attracting and repelling industrial waste via localized magnetic field. Access the... Oh, wow. Hi, buddy. Access the Gravitino coil by pressing G and attract industrial waste with the right mouse. Magnetized objects can be launched the left mouse or gently released with the right mouse. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Magnetic resonator requires magnetized ferrite and ionized cobalt. cobalt we can get via this. We have cobalt here. And we can get ionized cobalt. We need some fuel
Technology recharge.
again. So let's go try and look for some more cobalt. And maybe there's something here. It doesn't look like it. Yeah. We're also gonna look for
Falling.
that last guy. Do we see the last guy anywhere? That's a long ways away. That's not that far away. Let's go this way. Now it's cold again, so yeah, again our... Oops. Oops. Mistakes were made. Our cold protection's going down along with health. We're gonna take that. I'm gonna go get these things here, which normally have stuff in them, which is good. Convergence cube. Right. I'll take this sulfur, sodium, whatnot. All right, let's look. Do we see the red dot anywhere yet? There.
Units received.
So, oh, discovered a new species while driving. That is not true. That is definitely not true. That did not happen. That's in phase 3. I normally don't collect these things until we actually get to the right phase because they make more, they just sometimes take up space. But if we go up here to discoveries, you see now we have 6 of 6 fauna for the planet, and we can hold to register completion. And now we will get that bonus of 1500 nanites. Bada bing. So now we have 1500 nanites. Oh, found all creatures on a planet. That was one of them. That was the one I got, but why? Where? What? Oh no, that's one of the regular things for new characters. Okay, we're gonna try this.
Protection falling.
Yep, I realize. You gonna let me open you? No? Why didn't it let me open it? I have space.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Junk. Sodium. Okay, let's do oxygen. carbon, carbon plus, sodium, sodium plus. I'll put tech here. Those there. This is the junk. Can go down there. That's in case we get these are just extras. This is in case we meet a Korvax at one of the stations. We can give that to them as a gift. This isn't. Oh no, it did. Finally kicked in. Okay, let's switch this to our Boltcaster and take one of these. Well, let's take as many as we can actually before we found out. Run away, run away. Yeah, no, run away. They're searching, you can see in the upper right. They're searching for 30 seconds. Hopefully we can just avoid them. Well, that's that thing that sparks that I don't like. This will grab. Okay, so the sentinels are gone. We avoided them, which I really didn't want to fight sentinels with this really bad weapon. So we'll install that, and then it'll probably tell us or give us something to make the next thing, would be my guess. Okay, let's look at this. Take these out. Phase 1, install the Gravitino. Okay, let's do that. Multi-tool. Gravitino ball is installed. You gonna... Oh, does it mean that I have to install the whole thing? Oh, it's the whole coil. Okay. Alright. Are these things? I don't understand what that is. The stuff that's sparking? Why is it doing that? And how do I avoid it? Okay. Let's go back to this salvage container. Oh, there's metal here. Which metals are here? Uranium, gold. Mining. Oh wait, we need to identify that. And if you identify an item, you get more of the thing you're trying to actually get out of it, rather than leaving it unidentified. Make sure you're looking for the thing that gives us... Is it this? It is, but that's too big. These. No. Work it together. This? No, that's the thing that... 6U. Oops.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Terrain manipulator. Where's this thing? 12? I don't see it. Three? Stop it. What are you? I don't see the thing that says
Protection falling.
is here. Nope. Not here. It lied to me. Lies. Lies, I say. Lies. Okay. What more do we need to do? We need magnetized ferrite. Begin. Let's get some more ferrite. Are you ferrite? You're ferrite. So have any of you guys been playing this game? Have you done this expedition? Is it fun, or is it more just questy, or is there any bosses or anything you gotta fight?
Levels stabilizing. We got a geode. Okay. Let's throw you in there. Put you back in there. That gives me 44. I need 3 of these though, don't I? So I need 120 and 120 cobalt. Where did I get the cobalt from? I don't remember where I got that from. I must have been in a cave somewhere. I don't remember seeing it. Let's find a cave somewhat nearby. Up here, maybe? Where is the cobalt?
What do you got? Nanites. Nanites is good. We're looking for a cave. I am not seeing a cave. Official lurk by White Mare. Thanks for the official lurk. Appreciate it. Where is a cave? Inside of a cave is where the cobalt is. We could just... Yeah, that doesn't have any. Here. That looks cave-ish. Maybe. Also grab that sodium.
Units received.
Alright, here's cobalt. I don't know where we got the original cobalt from though. It's kind of weird. Mining. There. We also are getting silver from this, it looks like. Okay, we're gonna go in here. Yeah, they're only gonna give us 44. Let's take this in. I'm just gonna wait for it to process everything and then flip it over and do it again. This is basically how the original game, I guess, kind of starts as well, where you're trying to gather items and slowly build up you know, different wants me to make these, but I don't have enough for 3 of them, so I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. Hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate, Nodi. Oh, I didn't even see you come in. You got first and second. I apologize, my chat is in a different location. How do I undo these? Analyze. My chat is in a different location right now because this game forces the game into the middle of the screen. So yeah, it
Technology recharge.
chat's not where I'm used to seeing it. Okay, let's mine some more of these. Boom, boom. Platinum and silver. What else is down here? Anything? Can scan that.
Units received.
Those are just poison. That I don't care about. Take this. One thing, this game, it's really easy to do, and I think it kind of cripples some players sometimes, is you can get ahead of yourself by being like, oh, I have 40 of those, I'll just keep going on. And it's much better long term to take a little bit of time and actually collect some of these beginning materials: cobalt, ferrite, oxygen, carbon, sodium, because you might end up on a planet like in the next system and they don't have those items accessible easily, and you need them, and then you run out of your health and it's bad. So it's better just to be prepared. Better just to be prepared. I'll just clear out this cave and then make the things we need to make. Hey, bud. You can get rid of that marker. How do I remove a marker? Let's try and do this one instead. Also, these buttons, all my keyboard mapping is so much different to what I'm used to for playing Enshrouded. So I keep going back and trying to do things that, yeah, don't matter. Do that. Okay. 50 chromatic metal and a magnetic resonator. 3 of them, right? 3 of them, yeah. Okay, so you're going there, and then we need a little bit more of that. I need 120, so let's just go until 50, because then at least we'll keep a slot occupied in the backpack. Oh. Okay, put those there. Let's refill this. Okay, so we have cobalt. Let's undo these. Nice. All right, let's make 3 of these. 1. Come on. 2, 3. So we got that, and now we need the metal, which is pretty sure I saw a copper deposit up top nearby, so we'll get that real quick. I forgot which emerald? Cobalt? Oh, maybe that's how we got it. What do we got? Emerald? Cobalt? Cobalt? I guess we'll just go to one of these. That one's close enough. That's not gonna give us what we want though. We want emerald. Oh, that's not good. Oops. Hey, Rebel. How are you doing? Oh, stay away from me. Have you ever played No Man's Sky, Rebel? I'm doing the new expedition that came out recently. I know Doodles has played it quite a bit. I don't think he's done this expedition though. You're hanging in there? Yep. I'm trying to get over the emerald so we can break it down. Does anybody in chat know how to adjust the size of the terrain manipulator? Does it say on there? Mine... I forget which makes it go up and down. Because that's not what I want. T? Here. R and T. That's what we needed. We have found the buttons. Yeah, there was just a bunch of drops that they had on Twitch, and this is the something something. What is it called? It's some kind of expedition. It's one of the expeditions. It's about recycling, I think. I don't know. I really don't know. I just know that it was there and I was in the mood to play something different today. And I have a lot of hours in this game, so it's fun trying to remember what all the keybinds are for. We'll eventually figure out what we're actually trying to do in the expedition. I don't know. I'm hoping that there's something kind of funnish. Some of the expeditions have been kind of more like fetch questy. The best expedition are, well, the ones that I've had the most fun with are where you actually have to do some fetch questy kind of stuff along with fighting some unique bosses, but I don't know if there's any kind of unique boss or what, so we'll see. Hey Spark, how are you doing today? Have you ever played No Man's Sky, Spark? What? Nope. Nope. It's one of the kind of games where you can definitely get addicted to it. You can definitely fall into a rabbit hole. Depending on like how how invested you get, I guess. I don't know. It's not really being invested either. It's more like how curious you are. And like the main story quest doesn't really last that long, but going out and like trying to find a unique ship or trying to find a unique planet or unique creatures, like all that kind of stuff got me hooked. Whoops, wrong button. Here.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, we should be able to make this now. Let's throw the emerald in there. Where's the emerald? Here. We'll do 200 maybe. Sure. Sounds good. All right, we got the Gravitino coil installed. So again, we switch to it. Okay, right click and left click.
Thermal protection falling.
Magnetic personality. Equip the Gravitino coil. We're gonna have to go back to that thing. Collect reward. We get a significant frost protection upgrade, significant thermal protection, supreme defense system. Yes, let's take those. Install, please. You can see these are looping together. This one has a percentage on it. This one has a percentage, so we should move this. Which one of these is better? 30. This one's slightly better, so we're gonna put that there. And put that there. And we'll refill that.
Technology recharge.
This we're gonna throw down there. Alright. This we can install here. Those are going next to each other. And those go next to each other. That we'll throw in the corner for now. We're actually gonna move this way. And I have these here. Okay. Silver, platinum. Didn't we get any gold? Thought we got gold. Guess not. Chromatic metal goes with that. Okay. What are we doing now? The second one doesn't give a bonus. Yeah, no. Only the one in the bonus slot gives a bonus. Test the field equipment. Test the Gravitino coil. I will do that, but I don't remember where that thing was. Maybe it's over there where everyone is. Let's go that way. Oh. I think we can use it on this stuff. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yep. We definitely have to use it over on the other thing then. Maybe? Oh no, I don't want to do that. 1 second. Here we go. It was active. Oh, I messed up. Is that what you're saying? This is active. Oh. Oh, this is wrong. Why is that one not working there? What? Wasn't all 3 of these active when I had it like this before?
weird. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I think we're going up there. It's gonna take a while to get there though. We walked quite a ways away just to try and find that cave with the cobalt. Dum da dum da dum. Now our frost protection's gone. There's a sodium there.
Thermal protection falling.
Yep, I realize. Search for industrial waste. Yeah, I'm trying to go over here where there's a whole bunch of it that I can throw in the bin. I think that's what we're supposed to do. That's where we need to go. Unless it just wants us to go here. We'll just go here real quick. Just see what happens. Because when I did that earlier, it didn't do anything. I think we have to go over there to where that thing is. Yeah, here's the waste. What do you want me to do with it? I can't launch it. Yeah. Yeehaw. I know I can do that, but it's not really doing anything for me. Test that. Return to the waste processing plant. Yeah, that's what I thought I had to do. Oh wait. Did you guys... Satan herself, the face of death. Interesting. I never really thought of Satan as a female. That person clearly knows what they're doing though. If they're Satan, I didn't realize Satan was a woman. It kind of makes sense though, doesn't it? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Am I? I am. I'm just kidding. Well, let's learn a new language. What did we learn today? We learned traveler.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
It was a joke. Don't be so offended. It was joke. It was joke. We're getting there eventually. Will you stop attacking me? I don't understand why those things are shooting at me. All right, here we go. Waste processing plant. Aim at industrial waste and then deposit it in the waste processor, which is there or there. one of them. Let's take some of this, I guess. Some of you. Almost. Incorrect material type. Okay. Oh, I see. Oops. I see. This is acid, radiation, and I don't know, electrical? Alright. Let's try this. Over there. Close. I never was good at basketball, you guys. You have to forgive me. Definitely was not good at this kind of stuff. All right. just ignore. You guys. This is why I don't play first-person shooter games. I'm gonna be honest. It looks like I'm aiming in the right spot, but I guess I have to aim low. Wonder if that hurts you. Back to work. Enjoy the rest of your workday, Spark. Look at him go now. Water recycler. Yeah. Can you imagine? What did that actually get us? That got us the flux calibration. We got a Colossus Geobay plan, a flatbed chassis module plan. New building part learned. We need to make some metal plating and we need some paraffinium. Which I forget where you get that from. Oh, we get a flatbed. Nice. Okay. What is this? Outfit a Colossus for hauling. Okay. Do we get anything from doing this, by the way? Is there like parts that come out or... Oh, we just get scrap? Is that all we get? We're just getting a bunch of scrap? Rusted metal scrap? Okay. Let's do this. Clearly wants me to make some metal plating. Think I need 2 of those. That is here, I think. I don't remember. I do not remember. Do I have a starship somewhere? I don't see a starship. Where is the platform though? I'm confused. What am I supposed to do? Outfit a Colossus for Like customize the flatbed. What? Just make another one. Can I? Missing components. Ferrite dust. Missing the ferrite dust. Here. We'll get there eventually. You guys, it's slow. It's slow, my brain. More there. Did we already get these? Yeah, I already got those. La.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. We're just getting some more ferrite dust. If you hold down the mining tool long enough, it will eventually start turning red. That's when it actually is doing the most damage. And if you can get a bunch of these close next to each other, you can kind of thread the needle on gathering things kind of quickly. Yeah. So we're just going to gather a bunch of ferrite over here. Have to give a follow for the chill vibes. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. Try to keep things pretty chill here. No screaming. Oh, there's the heat warning. That's out of our way. So yeah, anytime we see the heat warning, we go off the trigger. These aren't as close as I'd like them to be. Yeah, these get destroyed a lot quicker if you're in the red. I think that's okay. Okay. One more of these. More. Okay. Guess we needed 5 of those. What does it want me to do now? Deploy the Classics Exocraft. Okay. Where is it? Where is our starship? I have no idea where our starship is.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. recharge. Technology recharge.
What are we supposed to do? Am I missing the thing? I don't see it. Did I have it in here? Not owned. Hey, Solidary. It sounded like it would be like something that I could just like right click and then deploy, but I must be missing something here. Because I need the Colossus Geobay. I think that's what I'm missing. Oh, I maybe need to make a base? I need to build the Colossus Geobay. You need to collect pyrite and combine it with ferrite to make oh, that's what I needed. It was paraffinium. You're right. You're right. I just missed the wait. Not that, yes. Ferrite and do I have pyrite? I don't have pyrite. There it is. It's weird though that it doesn't give you that as a pinnable thing in this. Maybe it's here? No. It should give you a, in my opinion, it should give you the menu or the recipe that you can pin saying what you need. Thank you for your help though, Solitary. I do appreciate it. I have many hours in the game, but have not played it in many months, so I'm forgetting all the things. Oh, there it says it down at the bottom. Deploy the exocraft, and then it's gone. We'll grab these things while we're over here. Oh. Guess there's nothing there. Well, I forgot originally that the processor is even in your backpack. It used to be that you had to make one and set it down on the ground and like pick it up and do all that stuff. Okay, are you small enough now? There. Yeah. What was that? Something is definitely glitching really bad. I don't know if somehow I'm on a server that's like too far away from me or something, or what,
But my gameplay is totally fine, but everybody around me is just glitching in and out. Yeah, I don't remember it being this glitchy. Even the creatures that are on the ground are like jumping all over the place. I understand if it's like the other players who are in the world. Like that I understand if like their ping is different than mine. But the creatures on the planet jumping around and like one of the security guards was just over there jumping around. The security sentinels. That's a little weird. That's a little weird. It might just be though because this is the first planet that it's being like that. Alright, let's make this now. You pyrite. How many of these do we need? We'll make 100. It's because all the glitch ships. Oh, everything is done on this planet? I didn't even know that. I noticed that my ship was gone, but yeah, I didn't know that everything was on this planet. You've gone to many of the space quest spots and it's like gone? Yeah, people do that where they destroy all the surface in front of you. Oh, there's no way to repair? Interesting. Alright, that's gone. Put those back. Now what? Oh, it said it there, I missed it. I'm just waiting for the note to come back up. Build with Z. That's one of the things I forgot. Yeah, you used to have to make a refined station up here. Here the thing is, let's put it over here, I guess. Sure, why not? Ta-da! Now we have to outfit it. Select the... Say what now? Do I change it here? No. Oh, use the panel of the GeoBay? Okay. Thank you. Flatbed.
What color do we want this? Orange and green. Yep, orange and green it is. You can get spider legs. Nice. The exhaust. I don't see color changes. Oh, we could put a decal on here. It's hard to see what it is in the night. We'll put a little... We'll skip the details. Configs. What is this for? Oh, this we can we can save the configuration if we want to change it up with different running gear and stuff. Okay. Okay. Yes. Look, we got our utility vehicle. So now we have to go gather stuff and then bring it back for recycling, would be my guess. We're soon out of space. In our backpack. Probably don't need this then, if we're not going to see any Corvex. Well, we might. We might run into something.
Technology
We should get some more oxygen. This... Oh, I need dioxide for that. That I'm not going to be able to get that easily then. Okay. Collect reward. Prepackaged exosuit boosters and engine upgrades. Okay. Install. Put that there. Move that there. Throw that there. That's not going to do anything. Boost. 2 carbon nanotubes. Okay. Dioxide? Or am I gonna get dioxide? And a wiring loom? Yeah, those are gonna be hard to get. We'll throw that there, even though I don't think it gives us any bonus. Install that. I could actually put that there. Oh, I didn't need to make that already. Whoops. That was a fail. Fail. Got ahead of myself. Let's dismantle. At least we have a whole bunch of space. that was me doing things too quickly, which is pretty funny. Oh, okay. Let's see what else it wants us to do. Transport and process industrial waste. Load the Colossus flatbed. Okay. Can I... No scope. Of course there's no scope. Of course.
Thermal protection falling.
Let's go there, I guess. Isn't that where the thing is? Let's go here instead. Wah. Wow, that boost is super short. So how many of these do I need? I'll take you. That's a cool bot for your stream you've never seen before. What are you talking about? Oh, the break, the ad break thing? Yeah, it's an AI chatbot thing and it gets it seriously wrong sometimes, so it's kind of funny and interesting. Normally I'm better at reading them, actually. I normally read them during the break. But in playing this game, my screen is all over the place because it's not used to... I have a different setup than what I'm used to. That doesn't give me anything. Okay. I kind of feel like third person would be better for this. If I launch it, it's just gonna go... Where did that go? Yeah, way over here. Is there like some gravitational pull you can put on this thing where it doesn't like shoot over everything? I don't think this is for anything. I think it's just scrap. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's been buzzing with No Man's Sky tips and tricks. Smoky Prime is all about the chill vibes and visual glitches. Solitary Dolphin drops knowledge bombs on Colossus crafting and refining combos, that is for sure. I have forgotten all of them. Rebel spotted a Colossus in Easy's HUD. Mystery solved. That was the wrong one though. Remember, travelers, refine, combine, and don't get stuck underground. Space junk cleanup crew. Nice. Let's move this back to there. Keep that there.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. Does this say how many we need? Transport and process industrial waste. Why are there enemies over there? Did I do something wrong? Someone else did something wrong. That was not me. we can mine like this? Oh. Okay. Don't mind me. Yeah, this is a bit odd. A bit odd, if I'm honest. Our boost is just a huge pipe on the top. We're definitely contributing to the toxic waste on the planet with the fumes coming out of our truck. Okay, am I supposed to park here? No? Something. Welcome back. Analyzing the value, auto collect 70. Okay. Initializing waste trans payment dispensed. Okay. I don't know what just happened. Now we got prepackaged radar amplifiers. Nice. What do they give us? Oh, that's the radar we needed, by the way. Where are they? Here? We did have a radar. Let's move this stuff over here then. I don't know what we're supposed to do. I don't know. Okay. Stop going there. Reach the first waste heap. Okay. Let's go. Where's the first waste heap? I don't see. Do I have to be out of here? I apologize for my ignorance here. Normally it's much more obvious where you're supposed to go. It's like a quest marker that's like super obvious, but I'm definitely not seeing wherever it is I'm supposed to go. Many apologies. Okay. Am I just blind or what's going on here?
here we go. No. Checkpoint 1. There we go. Where is it though? Where? There. There it is. 5 hours. That's not what I wanted to do. All right. Yeah, the scanner's on a different thing. I didn't realize where it was supposed to go. How are you doing? Have you played No Man's Sky? Sounds like you have. Abandoned structure, waste processing plants, and waste heaps. Oh, should I pick this up? Can I pick this up? I think I can pick this up. I should probably pick this up. How do I pick this up? Edit place parts. I can't pick it up. I only can move it or delete it. We'll delete it. It puts the stuff back in our menu. Exit there. You're doing a liveness? That sounds about right. That's about what I'm doing today. Eventually, yeah, we're supposed to go over there. Okay. Wow. All this waste coming off of this truck is kind of insane. For being a recycler, it's definitely not using green energy to do that. It's kind of funny. Also, why is it so friggin' far away? Roadkill. There's a furnace thing I can put on it? Wonderful. Wonderful. Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess I should look out for holes. Look out for the holes. You don't have boost on your truck. Okay. Well, not. You kind of do, but not really. I'm gonna grab these while I'm here. And also this. It's like not even a half a second. It's like yeah, it's kind of an afterthought. Oh, this would be a lot cooler if they made this like really cruise right from the beginning. I know they can't do that for reasons, but so supposedly there's a person right here, down under there somewhere. Smash. All right, that I can't get. These I can. I need some carbon and stuff. We've been using ours to refill stuff. What? Oh. Look at you guys. We're just gonna skip you. Don't see where I'm going. Nice crater that we're headed into or next to. Oh. Wonderful. 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 This is fine. Okay, we're good. We're doing good. Okay. Yeah, I hear you, Rebel. I need to go up here and stop for just a second. Oh, what's this? Someone is mining here. Can I take some of your mining gear? Empty. Empty. Of course. I need to take a break. I started the stream with a headache, and the headache has only gotten much worse. So, hi guys. I'm gonna grab some acetaminophen or whatever it's called. What is it called? Paracetamol? That's what I'm gonna grab. Give me 1 minute, you guys. Hopefully I don't die. If you guys just make sure I don't die, that'd be great. Hang tight. 1 sec. Okay. Drogas has been taken. Sorry, I'm just gonna drink some more too. In case it's dehydration headache. I don't think it is, but you never know. Boom. This seems safe, right? Totally safe. Totally safe. Definitely no danger. I'm just thinking, like, if this was an expedition game, you would be hurling yourself down the mountain right now. But for some reason in this game, everything's fine. Come on. Rendezvous 1. What? I really
am kind of amazed that they keep releasing expeditions and things for this game. I thought they'd be like 100% focused on Light No Fire. So for them to keep releasing stuff like this is, I think, pretty interesting. Okay, our destination has been reached. We're at the first waste heap. Now what? Let's go look around. See if there's any goodies. There's stuff here, but I can't take it? Interesting. We'll save here, I guess. This is so weird. They claim to have released several bug fixes. Nice. Okay. We get an engine upgrade, a bunch of condensed carbon, and a grip boost suspension unit. Sure. What is that? Grip boost. I guess I need the tires first. Oh, it's out of range. That's my problem. Trying to install tires a little too far away. Tires. Anything else? This. Put you there. You're lined up. Oh, I didn't even have to build those. It's just gonna give me those. Okay, good to know. Did I get anything else? Let's move. Oops. Let's move this to the Colossus and that to the Colossus and that to the Colossus and that to the Colossus. Refill that.
Technology recharge. Technology
Throw that
recharge.
there. Yeah, this shouldn't be there if you can't even use it.
Technology
Powder.
recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology
Yeah, we're gonna need
recharge.
carbon for those things. Okay, this can go back there then. And we'll keep all this crap here. For whatever we're gonna need. Okay. Yep. Alright, what was the next thing we were supposed to do? Stop. I'm just gonna... I'm collecting that. It's annoying me too much. Put that there. Creature pellets. We're gonna have to collect a creature at some point, I am guessing. Okay, go back here. There's another reward. Roadkill. Okay, let's do that. Great, now I can say I'm a bulldozer. Wonderful. Next. A phase 5. What did I get? Find all the creatures on the planet. Gets me decorative bones. Right. Can I please just stay on here now? Transport and process 5 special industrial waste. Okay. So load it with explosives, radioactive, or toxic. Okay. Let's load you up. Where are these things? Here? here. Yeah, I don't like this view. Oops. Let's switch to this. Wait, no. Here. Maybe this is better. I wish you could like extend it out ahead of you instead of just throw it or kind of works. I wonder if they explode if you get a little too aggressive with them. That comment about claiming to have released several fixes is kind of funny. What is this thing? That seems different. Not that.
Thermal protection fully.
This is fine, you guys. This is how you're supposed to... Uh-oh. Some just dudud. Some just dudud. What just happened? Not quite sure exactly what happened, but something happened. No idea. Sounded like a Discord something, but I don't see anything. That looks like all normal stuff. This one escaped. Think that's all of the bad stuff. I think. Okay. Now we have to go to a waste processing plant. Is that the only one? Is the one we came from? Oh no, that one must be closer. Yeah, that little bar that's on the back there, that shouldn't concern me, should it? That'll be fine, right? It looks like maybe that might explode or something. I don't need to be too concerned about that, do I? Should be fine, right? Oh, yeah, this angle of the dangle is a little... Oh, that... that was bad. Okay, let's get out. Get out. Put the... Oh no, they're definitely gone. Are they exploding? They're definitely taking damage. Something happened. We're just ignoring that. Just pretend nothing happened, you guys. Everything's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Go this way. Looks a little safer. if there's a tech piece here. Let me just check this real quick. Search, 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 search. Yeah, what do you got? Anything for me? Starship launch fuel. Wonderful. Discard. What is this? Longhorn skull? I guess I can use that for money. That we can put to the Colossus. Yeah, let's just throw these in the Colossus. These are things we got from that reward, I think. We'll put that down there. Here's our pellet stuff. Sure. This seems perfectly fine.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Wow, those are all good. And the multi-tool is gonna need some
Technology
ferrite
recharge.
dust.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Did it? We need 5 of these, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we have enough. We have enough. We're okay. We're going over there. I think we're okay. I think we have enough. We definitely have enough. Banana, banana. Oh. What did I hit? Okay, let's go this way. What is that? Is that another refiner? Oh, it needs power. Yeah, we're going that way. Oh, it says on the little note that I have 8 loaded. I see. We definitely had more than 8 starting out. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, ba. That's all around dimension. Oh man. Boost is a little scary when you hit bumps like this. How far away is this thing? Is it on the other side of the mountain? Okay, let's go up this way. To whoever's base that is. Oh man, we lost something. Didn't we? Yeah, we lost something. Hold on. Whoops. Yeah. You go up in there, please. Thanks. You learned something that you never knew about playing this game for 9 years. The grubs are disgusting. Unfortunately, we can't pick them up because we don't have a glove, a hazmat glove. What'd you learn? This seems like a really bad idea. If you wave at a ship, it'll sometimes land and trade with you. That's kind of cool. Kind of feel like we should look for 1400. Okay, it must just be right on the other side. 2 minutes. It doesn't always work, but it's works sometimes. You see how precarious my cargo was just dangling off the back of the truck here? Don't you think it would be smart if we would have had like some tie downs or something, especially with hazardous waste? Seems like that maybe would have been a good option. I now only have 7. I must have lost something. I thought I had 8. Come on. You're the little engine that could. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Hey, Dragon. You're in space. Clearly they've used variable gravity plating to hold it in place. They're not. They're just jumping around. And that guy just nearly took it out. I think I have to go down this way. Have you played No Man's Sky, Dragon? You have not. This is one of the expeditions that is basically highlighting the new content that just got released, which is this recycling stuff. I'm gonna be honest. Normally expeditions are a little bit more fun than this. So far we're just fetch questing, so... Okay. If this guy comes and takes my stuff, I'm gonna be so mad at him. I wonder if he can. Okay, so I take this, and that one goes there. Almost. Oh, that gave me a phosphorus. Apparently this easy guy hates recycling. Wow. Wow. Okay. I sure hope I was supposed to do this. Oh, I definitely was supposed to do it. Okay, get rid of that. What did we just do? We reward assorted glitches. Nice. Tab. What's our fishers? Oh, light fishers?
perfectly useless for us right now. Absolutely useless. This is kind of good though. Maybe. Yeah, these are useless. Useless, useless, useless. Those might get us money. This can go with that. Okay, what's our reward? We get something?
Technology installed.
I do have wheels flying at me. It is a little concerning. I'm trying to just pretend it's not happening, but that guy is definitely trying to take me out. We'll throw that up there. Nothing new there. And I don't need that. Okay. What? So this is online? This No Man's Sky, these expeditions are like, when they first started, it was trying to encourage people to work together. But yeah, this is definitely another, these are random people from around the world playing the game at the same time we are. The expedition has multiple phases. We just completed phase 1. Now we're on to phase 2. Design Colossus configurations. Design a configuration. Okay. So we need to go and place that thing down again. The thingy. This. No. No. This. This. I need metal plating and batteries. Are those in the Colossus? Thanks for the lurk. You're gonna head to bed? Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, we missed one. There we go. Okay, now let's try and put this here. Now can we do it? We're still missing 2 ion batteries. Make a bunch of those. Why not? Okay, one more time. Okay. We unlocked something. None of those. None of those. Let's do this. And let's save this here. Store as noob. Newbie 7000. There is our newbie 7000. Nice. Designed a config for the Colossus. Thanks for the chill stream. Hey, no problem. No problem. We get excavation blade plans. New plans. Oh, we get a plow. Metal plating 5 and carbon nanotubes. Okay.
Let's go here and think that's enough. Let's throw that up here.
Technology installed.
Boom, boom. Okay, that puts a scoop on the front. But does that save it as a configuration? Huh? Install the excavation blade. An obstacle demolition attachment for the terrestrial vehicle compatible with Colossus large exocraft. Excavation blade allows the Colossus to collect a small number of resources from minerals and vegetation upon collision and reduces grime and scratches to the paintwork. Okay. Board the exocraft to destroy obstacles. We just need to destroy. Let's do this and go out of here and then pick this up again. Delete. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go like this and look for this. That's 8 minutes away. Is that the closest one? Let's head over in that direction if we can. I'm actually gonna save it here though, real quick. Nope. Save please. Thank you. Wow, wow, wow. You know what? Let's go down here instead. Look at all that stuff it looks like we could destroy. It looks like that's somebody's house actually. We probably shouldn't destroy somebody's house. But let's try and kill these things. Did we get anything from that? I'm gonna get this sodium real quick. Let me in. Oh, what? What just happened? Dump materials. Well, that was something I didn't realize I could do before. Interesting. Okay. There's a big dump on the back of the truck. Okay. Is this... Oh yeah, that does get us stuff. Seems like this would damage the truck though. Does it do anything with these? No. What about these? Nope. It's just materials and items. Anything here? Maybe? What? This is kind of fun, just destroying stuff. I don't mind this. Hey Shaw, how are you doing? Thanks for the hug. What? Oh, I forgot to collect my reward, by the way. Wonder if I could delete this ship. Nope. Let's go collect our reward. Prepackaged Icarus fuel system and repair kits. Interesting. That we need.
Enables automatic recharge during the day. Okay. Why is it not connecting into this though? What if... Oh, that's there. Okay, let's go there, and there, and there, and there, and there. Nope. Still doesn't connect. Well, we tried. We tried. Put you back in exosuit. Unload these. Put you in the exosuit. That goes in the Colossus. Okay. Is there anything hiding out in here? I don't even know where this thing is. And we didn't get anything for the multi-tool, no? Okay, what else was in here? We're trying to do this excavation. Okay. What? Let's kill this big guy. Didn't let us. We tried killing him. What? I don't really understand what's like. It says we're getting a bunch of resources, but I don't really understand. Why wouldn't they go in the back of the truck? Why would they just automatically go into my inventory? This one we can't destroy.
Units received.
It's very interesting. Climb away. Now can we destroy it? Now that we know what it is? No. Boost. Yeah, I wonder why somebody decided to build a base here. We laid waste to the wastelands. I wonder if we can get some of this. Kinda. Geodes. Alright. Unload those, put this all back to the exosuit. Maybe I should have it actually reversed. Okay. What did that do? That got us prepackaged nutrient ingester and some ice cream. Wonderful. Give me an ice cream, please. Thank you. Begin. Now we get cold resistance for an hour. Okay. Eliminate hazardous flora. Should be pretty easy. There one is. Wow. 19. I'll grab these things, whatever they are, real quick. Okay, there it is right there. Is the last one there? We'll check this also while we're here.
Normally these, not normally, but sometimes these give you technology upgrades. I was hoping that we'd get like booster pack upgrade or something. I don't know. I guess it's hopeful thinking. Hopeful thinking. What did we get for that? Horvax words and some cakes. These rewards are really weird. We got a whole bunch of cakes. Wonderful. Okay, reach the second heap. All right. Scan for heaps. Over there. 6 minutes. Wah. Jadoosh. I like busting through stuff and you actually get stuff for it. I am a little scared that we're gonna hit a big pothole though, and everything's gonna go wrong. Hope that doesn't happen. Wow. I wish you could destroy those guys. Yeah, what are people building? I don't quite understand that. Like, why did they build that there? I am headed towards the second rendezvous. Rendezvous? That looks like a cool bridge up to the top of that thing that somebody has built. Launch. Ooh, look at that boost. Yeah, so far, I'll admit I'm not really sold on this expedition. It seems really fetch questy. I wanted it to be something a little bit more fun. I did get all the drops though. I was watching, not even watching, I was having streams up. So I did get all the drops over the past however many days there were drops. So we can go and look when we're done with the expedition. I don't know if we're going to get done today, but whenever we're done, we can go look and see if there was anything cool that came out with the drops. I think I can go back right now, actually. I can go back anytime you want, which is a little weird, but let's stay up on this level so I don't have to climb again. The boost on this truck is horrible. Thankfully my headache is going away though. Thankfully. That's starting to really pound. It's amazing how medicine just does that for you. Let's stay up this way actually. Wow. Oh, there was a huge hole there. Holy, look out. Wow. Okay. Oh, we have ads. Oh, Come on. Come on. You can do it. You got this. There we go. This terrain is like the worst for driving a huge truck over. Bow, 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 bow. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Phasma is off to Dreamland, but we'll keep an eye on the stream. They're sending love for the chill vibes, and Easy's bot is all about lurker life support. Remember, folks. Oh, we're gonna grab this. Oops. Joining Discord and hitting the follow button keeps the space junk clean and good times rolling. It is fun if people join Discord. Feel free to do that. I really do enjoy hanging out with people off stream. Not really, I don't know about hanging out, more like, you know, sharing life together. Food. I lost where I'm going. Where am I going? I lost where I'm going. Here. Here. Did the waste heap just go away? Oh, there? No, that's not what I needed. That is what I needed? Is that where I'm supposed to be going? It's not the big yellow marker anymore. I'm so confused. I hope it is. I hope that's where I'm supposed to go. Oh, we should heal, I guess? What are we doing here? Something's breaking down on us. That.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Put that there, there, there. Exosuit upgrade chart. Plot route. Why am I doing that? Did I miss something that I was supposed to do? I think I missed something. No, I'm supposed to go to the second waste heap. Oh, now it's... I'm just gonna go over this way, because... then we'll do the exosuit upgrade after. Boom. We're here. Nice. Checkpoint 2 reached. Can I smash these? No. Okay. What does it want me to do here exactly? Well, collect reward. Significant exocraft engine upgrade ×3. Okay, let's
dismantle these. Put these in place instead. Top speed, fuel usage. Okay. Put that there. I should have looked at the other one to make sure it was actually a good upgrade. Whoops. Mistakes. Transport and process 5 special industrial waste. Okay. Let's get some more of these. Put you up there. You up there. Oops. You look wasty. You look a little wasty to me. You look wasty. And you look wasty. What else we got? This looks like a tire I could actually use. Can you throw that one on the truck, please, real quick? Thanks. I'll throw that one up there. Throw that up there. You. And you guys. Uh-huh. Yep, this is all normal. Yep. Uh-huh. I don't need that. You, please. Okay. Okay. And what else? Anything else? Oh, there's a fuel one there. Whoosh. We're definitely gonna explode. We should get a prediction on whether we explode or not. Definitely should get a prediction on that. Those look like just normal things. Oh no, this one. Oh, that went too far. There we go. Okay. So we have to go return to the it says we have to do 12 and it says we already did 7 somehow. Okay. Uh 5 minutes that way. 1 hour to the drop pod. Yeah, we're not going there. We are definitely gonna lose some of these things. I'm gonna try and go up this way. It looks a little smoother. It's so slow. So what I'm wondering is if everyone's on the same planet doing this expedition all together, what happens to the next person who comes there? Do they have separate loot that only they can see? Or is just all the loot gone and they have to like find a different one? Okay, we're going there. I think if we go
This way will be a little safe. I don't like how everything just sits in the back though like that. It's very precarious. It's yeah, this way looks safer with the red terrain versus the purple was really bad. Purple was really bad. I'm just trying to be a little cautious here. There we go. Wow. That blue exhaust is awesome. Oh, this is definitely a choice. Maybe down there? This is gonna be bad. Okay, stop. Stop. Guys. Oh, defying gravity something? Propelled 64 objects. Yeah, that one is definitely taking some damage. Let's not talk about him. He might have family. He might, you know. We definitely didn't do that. That wasn't our fault. How are we gonna get up this? We're gonna go up there. Did we miss something? Yeah, we missed this. Easy is blind. Easy is blind. Hashtag blind streamer. That, yeah, we're just gonna pretend everything's okay, you guys. Everything is fine. Yep, everything is fine. Yep, nope, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is beautiful. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Oh no. I don't trust that it says 7 out of 12. I think we're gonna have to put in 12. Could be wrong though. Ooh. Yeah, they definitely turned this into like a snow runner kind of type thing where the materials, like that's the challenge, is keeping the materials inside of your truck. But it's not fun like Snow Runner, where things are a little bit, I don't know, it's not dangerous enough. Where am I going? Like, if the things were taking damage as I'm like hitting these bumps, it would be a little bit more fun, I think. But they only really take damage if they start rolling down the cliff side. Oh, this looks fun. Wow. Wow. Oh. Doosh. Doosh. Alright, we're gonna go through this whole forest of stuff and get a bunch of stuff. Oh, that's a little tricky. Yeah, that guy doesn't get hit, unfortunately. Or fortunately. Okay. That it's fine. It's probably fine, you guys. It's probably fine. We know there's let's put it in our truck. It's fine. Okay. Let's go over here. I wonder if you can just go up to here and do it. Oh, you have to sort it. Gotcha. Oh, that backfired. Yep, that backfired. Okay, you're gonna go there. You're going there. Almost. You're going somewhere. Yeah, you're going there. You are going. Oh, you're gonna go there too. You are going over there. You are gonna go over here now. Nice. You go up there. You're going over there. Oh, that's what happened. We did extras last time. Ah, that's what's happening. I get it now. We did extras last time, and that's why we had extras this time. So these will count towards the next time. Probably. Okay, you're going there. And then there wasn't there one? Yeah, here one was. You're going up there. Oh, wrong one. My bad. Yeah. I think that's everything. In the truck. think so. Okay, so that got us this. Cyclops scope plans. A hermetic seal. Hermetic seal.
Technology installed.
Chum, chum, chum. That's installed. This is gonna go here. We're gonna check. Let's check the food on the exosuit. No, we still got some food. Okay. Those are good. We have uranium going now. Nice. Let's refill this.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Check the multi-tool. Load that up.
Technology
Sure.
recharge.
That's loaded. That's loaded. Okay. Oh, we can do these. And we get the camouflage finish customization. So that's that done. We're gonna get this one for installing that thing, which we get powerful scanning system, which I'm assuming is for our multi-tool. Yeah. That means we're gonna put this there and that there. We're gonna put this there. Navigation data? I picked that up. These we're gonna put up here too. Are those better? Oh, this one's way better. Okay, move that one, put that one there. Okay. That's good. We're gonna throw this in the Colossus. We'll move those there too. Put that there. That we'll put down there. Yep, that looks okay. Okay. What else did we get? Now we have to harvest resources from an exocraft. Okay. We can do that. Let's go up there. It's weird because they're not like deleting. It shows you taking them, but they're not like deleting the thing. Like the trees still remain. That's really weird. Okay. Radar power resonator. Okay, what's that? Okay. Okay. Install that here.
Technology installed.
Sure, we'll claim that too. Salvage scrap and recovered items. Okay. Visit a monolith. Okay, so we need to find a monolith. That's this, I think. Yeah, there. Where is that? Up there? 2 minutes. Oh, we got a bunch of this stuff. Great. Absolutely useless for us now, right now. Is this more food? Oh, that's scrap. Gold we can put down there. That can go back to the exosuit. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Alright, let's go. Let's head on out. Yeah, this expedition, like, I understand that they added the recycling things and they're trying to get you to do this stuff, but somehow I feel like they could have made the expedition more fun. Like, more engaging, because right now it kind of seems like they're just having you do random things instead of like a, I don't know. There's no real story or anything behind it. It's just you're doing things just to do them. I'm gonna grab this sodium while we're here. Maybe there's something later? Doesn't seem like it though. Wow. That boost is pretty hilarious. Wow. Oh, I wonder if we get metal by tearing through these. Oh. That is... It's not hurting me, is it? I don't think so. Interesting. Oh, someone built a warp here. For some reason. Not sure why. Oh, we should get these just in case we need them for something. Oh, that guy is gonna be mad at us though. So let's just be quick about it. Is he looking at us? No. Alright. We did nothing. It's funny that this is one of the actual songs. I do not remember this being on the playlist. Alright. Monolith, here we come. Please don't let us crash on the way down. Did I find Sugar Mommy? No. No? Okay. What did that get us? prepackaged thermal buffer and a megawatt heater.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, I realized that, but why? Why does this have a thermal protection? What? What? I don't get it. Shouldn't these be on our back? Can I put them here? No. I'm confused. It's okay. Confusion is normal, right? Confusion is normal. I don't understand it, but we're just going with it. Ice cream's gone in 12 minutes. What are we supposed to do now? Chart waypoints. What? Find waypoint beacons outside of planetary structures? Okay. Let's just do this. In case we need to. This is all Korvax stuff. I think I can give that. Oops. I think I can. Put this on me. And this is a Korvax cube, right? Yeah. Do you guys want one of these? Ray, are with you? Great. I feel faint, as if my mind is being invaded. Pustules of my skin grow, bubble, and pop. I feel countless tiny stabbing pinpricks graveling from each gaping hole. Suddenly, metal spiders, perhaps tiny sentinels, run up my shoulder and into my visor. Could this be real? This can't be real. I start to scream. Wait. The hallucination fades. I have passed some sort of test. A reward materializes. I have learned the word Atlas, and I got a Korvax casing, and it showed me the same drop pod that I already knew existed. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Alright, let's put these back then. That can go there, and that can go there. Fill you up.
Recharge.
Fill you up.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so we want to... I guess we're looking for ruins or alien structures. Sure, that's 43 minutes away. Definitely are not doing that. Oh, recharging? Alien monolith? 21. Seriously? I guess let's try for this depot. Depot is 4 minutes away. We'll see if that one works. $20 away though, just to get a thing? This is lame questing, in my opinion. Find waypoint beacons outside most planetary structures. Oh, maybe it means just the save things that I've been doing? Is that what it means? Come on. Because those are at the other things too. Those are at... You can do all of it. Trade outpost is up there. That's 2 hours away. But if it just means the save things, those were at these places also. The waste processing and well, that one's way back there. 10 minutes. And this one was... Where's the waste heap? There. It's 15 minutes. Oh. Right. Let's go to this one. And maybe hope that we find something else along the way. Let's plow through this stuff. Get some materials along the way. Oh, pow pow pow, pow pow. Wow. Wow. Come on. You can do it. You got this. No sugar mommy for me yet. I don't think it's in the cards. You know, it's a hope and a dream to find the compatible. I have very, I don't know, maybe they're too demanding of requests. A cougar? No, I'm not looking for a cougar. I'm looking for somebody who's optimistic, who doesn't mind if I play video games, who wants me to cook for them, who enjoys cozy evenings, you know. That's the basic requirements, and then yeah, just the financial wherewithal that I could just stream. We're stuck here on something. That's not too much. It seems pretty basic, but the problem is most financially independent women they're not really the people who are fine with people playing video games, in my experience. At least I've never known someone to do that. Okay, this is what I think. I think that's a save thing. I think this is what it wants me to do. Yeah, that was what it wanted me to do. I don't need those things. I will take these though. If it lets me. Does not let me. Okay, let's see if we can find... That's 50 minutes away. Oh, this seems not good. Whatever that is, that seems not good. This looks like somebody's base. Wonder... Let's try again. Trade post? Oh, can you not do that? Why are you so mad at me? Yeah, that's 2 hours away. That's 50. Why is this happening here? Why are these jets going? That just started happening for some reason. Not sure why. What else we got? Okay, let's try... another one of these. Oh, that's 3 minutes away. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, let's do that. We're gonna grab these data things up here. Go to the drop pod. We're heading to the drop pod. We're going there. The other one was like 5 years away. This one's closer. I don't think we need these for anything, but anytime I see them, I'm grabbing them. Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth. The boost. It could last like 30 seconds. If the boost was like 15 to 30 seconds instead of like the measly 1 second that it is, it would make this expedition so much more fun because you could like launch off of stuff and like actually have a good time. Now it's just like slowly trying to creep towards your next objective. So slow. Oh, we're gonna hit those metal things. The fingers. We're hitting the fingers, you guys. Don't be alarmed. Oh, that was exhilarating. All right. Yeehaw. Oh, here's a thing. This'll definitely have a save point too. We can use this as one. Oh, oh. Wow. Hey guys. We'll just bring our ship here real quick. Oh, our thrusters are damaged. It's weird that they even let you have a ship on this expedition. Like, why even say you have a ship? Why not just say you're stuck here? Yeah, these we can't get. I wonder if we can call somebody from up here. Probably not. Probably can't call anyone, but we'll go ahead and check. ET phone home. No incoming calls. Access the logs. Blah, blah, blah. We don't have enough language knowledge to make that useful. Okay, let's get in our Colossus and head on down there. That should be number 6. Oh, are we gonna hit a ship? That ship totally crashed into the side. You saw it here. He definitely crashed. Nice. Nice driving. Wow. Like, why is it making us do this? I don't need this stuff. It's like such a waste for me to have to come and do this. Great. I got 6 waypoints. My life is awesome now. At least when you were doing like the fishing expeditions where you had to fish like the rare fish and it was such a pain in the butt. At least it like kind of made sense. This just doesn't make sense. Rocket booster. Wunderbar. Rocket booster. What is the point of having a rocket booster if you're inside the Colossus the whole time? Makes no sense. Sure. Throw that in there. Oh, wait. Start. Put that in there. Sure. Okay. What did it want us to do next? Reach the 3rd waste heap. Now we're probably like 5 miles away. That's the processing plant. That was my fault. I agree. That's 14 minutes that way. Holy crap. It won't let me tag it when I'm in the truck. It says hold E to tag, but it just puts you out of the ship. And you can't do it when you're outside. Okay. How many? 13 minutes away, you guys. Great questing on this expedition. Just super awesome. Have any of you guys watched other streamers doing this expedition? Have they also felt the same way, where it's kind of like you're just going places just to go? Or is it just me? Am I the only one being negative? We're gonna go this way. Up and around instead of down. Sorry for being a Debbie Downer. Wow.
That guy, he's just a Debbie Downer. Choom. Oh, we'll grab this stuff. Where it always will be. Boost. Hoping if I get up here I can tumble down the mountain fast enough that it takes some of the time away. You really need better boost on this though. What? You finished the expedition in one day? Yeah, it seems like there isn't really much to it other than all the time it takes you to get from point A to point B. You'd probably be done in like 15 minutes if you didn't have to travel so much. It's an interesting idea, but I wonder like why they decided this is what No Man's Sky needs, is recycling these things. It must be that there's like some pickup and launch thing that they're doing inside of Light No Fire that they're like, let's add this somehow to No Man's Sky. You did like it? I guess I'm a little jaded because so many of the other expeditions were much better. I think that my favorite expedition was the freighters, the abandoned freighters. I forget what it was called. Where you went and you first, like, there was all the different aliens on board. That was kind of cool. Also the sandworm one, I forget what that one was called also. And these are definitely not the correct terms for these things, but that one was kind of fun, where you collect the grubs and went and killed the things. I also really like some of the freighter ones, or the freighter, yeah. Where you got the living ship. Oh, don't fall in there, please. Seven minutes. The derelict freighters is probably the best one, yeah. I really didn't care for the Corvette because I'm more of a solo player, so like I understand the Corvette would be really good if you have like a bunch of people that you would like to play with, and then everybody can get together and like travel around with you, and it makes you being able to show off like your builds and things if you're like into building, which I have done a little bit of. It makes showing that stuff off and getting to that stuff much easier because you can just throw them in your Corvette and then you can just teleport to your bases and people are instantly there. But the building of the Corvette itself,
I don't know. It was okay, but it wasn't really my jam. Making the Corvette was fun for you? Yeah, I've seen people come up with some pretty cool concepts and like there are some cool builds to it, but my Corvette is really bad. If we finish this expedition in a reasonable amount of time, we'll maybe look at some of that stuff. Yeah, this part of this expedition though, where everything is so far from each other, is kind of lame. At least the other expeditions, you could like hop in your ship and like travel somewhere a little speedily. For them not giving us boosts on this that actually are meaningful, it's kind of weird. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Oh no, we're gonna have to go around. You saw Transformers and the Death Star? Yeah, I saw Millennium Falcon and tons of people made Star Trek ships, Enterprise and things like that. Oh. It is really strange though, because most times the expeditions are the things that like try and get people into the game again. And this is not making me like, oh, I really want to go collect this scrap stuff. That's really what I want to do. If it like gave some kind of actual purpose behind it. Oops. That can go there. You're still eating. Okay. Whoops. You guys go down there. You're going over there. Undo you. Don't need any of these things. I don't know why we even have them.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. Oh, what did this do, if anything? I don't think these are attached to anything. Why are these on here? I don't get it. I don't get it. Don't get it. What? If this came with, yeah, a 5, 10, 15 second boost, this would be so much better. Then it would be actually fun. You could like launch off of stuff. Or if they like made, being that everybody's on this same planet, if they made like an obstacle course, because it kind of turned when stuff's in the back of your truck and it could potentially get damaged, if they made it like an obstacle course where you had to like navigate through like different things in a certain way in order to get those items safely to the other side, and then we'll get out and grab all this oxygen. Then it would be more fun.
more like SnowRunner, where like you have to like avoid certain things. But the way they have it set up right now, it's kind of lame-o. Kinda weird. What? We are slowly getting there. 3 hours later. Minute and a half. Good. Unlock this one. Or sloosh. Oh. Yeah, these it doesn't let me get, and that one I don't have an Atlas pass for, so I don't know what the purpose of that is. And you don't need any Starship launch. Why are you even giving me that? I don't need this either, because we're not going there. It won't even let me take it. It won't even let me take it. Weird. Very weird. Oh. Wrong button. What? Chat's orbiting around space junk and shipbuilding. Biohazards steering easies towards drop pods, while Yusuf blasts through expedition and dreams up their own Corvette. From Transformers to Death Stars, creativity is fueling in chat, but beware, boredom is lurking in the cosmos. Yes, it is. I have reached the third heat. Now what am I supposed to do? Powerful engine upgrade. Like they're doing these, but they really need to be doing these, the boosts. It needs to be like 5,000 boosts is what you really should be getting. So that's fuel, top speed, and top speed. Top speed, top speed, top speed. So we're gonna do... We'll get rid of the fuel. We'll add this top speed. 12, 22. $19, 9, 8, 6. Okay. Okay. Got my spine. Got my orange crutch. We seem to be getting attacked by steam vents, which I don't understand.
Why are those here? What did I do to deserve those? Gravitino. Got my spine. Oh, so we need to get 23. And how many do we have? 18. Think that's... Oh, there's one in there. That looks like everything there. How many of them ended up on the other side? None? Just these two here? Oh, that went too far. That went too far. Can you just go right there? Yeah, there. And you go right there. There we go. Okay. Okay. After the expedition, you can unlock a new mission on the main save that unlocks all sorts of things for the truck. Oh, that's at least a little more interesting. $10 minutes or 21 minutes. All right, let's go to this one. Oh. Yeah, now we can't go fast again because we have stuff. Wow. We have 12 and we need 5 more. So we can drop some of them, I guess, but one of them's damaged. Dun, 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 dun. Wah, wah. That's a hole. Yeah. Why did somebody make like a road here that's only half there? I don't understand. Someone tried to help out, but then the game is like, no, I refuse to allow this to stay here. What? Yeah, I think this could have been... they just needed to increase the power or the boost or something on how fast you can get places. Because that would make
the things in your truck bounce around a lot more. It would be way more risky. Like, you'd have to choose whether you wanted to go fast or not. Whereas now it's like you can kind of just, I don't know. Choosing to boost or not, like for extended periods, would have been much more fun. This seems like not a good idea, but I'm doing it anyway. What? How far do we got? 5 minutes? What? Ooh. See, those should have all flew out right then. We did lose 2 to something at some point. I didn't see him fly out, but they must have. What? Maybe they just get damaged in the truck bed? I don't know. Like some of the smaller ones, maybe? Who knows? Oh, see, like we should have lost some there. Maybe we are losing some. There's a grub. Grubby grub grub. Nope, didn't lose any. Yeah, the navigate carefully could have been done a lot better. They could have made an actual obstacle course. And had the track be like much shorter, but like oh, that worked. That worked. Bye bye, guys. How many do we have? Do we have enough? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go grab this one. Oh. How damaged are you? Oh, you're not that damaged. We have 8. Oh. He was hiding some things on the ground there.
It doesn't ever get there. It's still over another mountain ridge. What? Very close. We're very close. Yeah, I wonder. I don't see his truck. I see him taking things, but I don't see his things. So everybody's things must just be different, which is interesting. Okay, you're going there. You're going there. You're going there. Oops. I think that's everything. Okay. Fireworks. Ooh, great. A bunch of fireworks. Yippee! Alright, what do you get us? Asymmetrical cabin customization. Okay. Throw those in the Colossus. We don't need those here. Can I put the food in there? Yes. Put you up in there. Begin.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Still don't know why they give us those. They're totally useless.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. Yeah. That's not needed for anything. Okay. What is the next? Discover minerals. Where is cave over here? Got all you guys, right? It doesn't even let me look that far away. Yeah, I got you. And you guys up there I got. Nothing more in here? Wonderful. Nothing.
Nothing new in the caves. Lame, lame, lame. Maybe there's a tiny pebble up on one of the purple areas that I haven't scanned. Let's go get our Colossus and drive away. Maybe here. Those I have. This I got. That I got. That a thing? That's not a thing. That's a carbon. Where? That thing maybe? Alright. Where's the Can I... Oh, I can just summon it from anywhere. Okay. White mare. Is this a thing down here? Oh, did I... Can't scan those. Can't scan that. This thing. Have I scanned this? No. There we go. Hey, what you like? Okay. So that got us this. Pulse splitter and an impact igniter. Ooh, do we actually get to fight something? Oh, we have to do gravitino balls. Okay. Then we'll change. What else we got? That. Let's move this over here. We can do this. There we go. And that doesn't give us anything? Okay. Okay. I remember what I'm doing. Honestly, I do. We're looking for gravitino balls. Let's just go driving. Here's some more right here. Okay. We should... Oh, we're on that. Hey guys, what's up? Oh man, this weapon sucks. Hey, what's up? Oh wow. We about to die. Yeah. Reloading super slow. Wow. Can you...
Ground protection fully.
This reloading sucks. Can you stop that, please? Where's that? Where is my shield? What? Yeah, we're about to die. It's, for some reason I can't see the pickup item
Warning.
trigger.
Sentinel walker detected.
Yeah, I really don't want to beat a walker right now. Can I just get out of here, please? Nothing more than you can touch now, that's all. We could also bury ourselves in the ground somewhere. I don't know how many more of the balls we need. One, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Critical damage taken.
Critical suit damage taken. Interesting. Why did that?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Normally you can reset your shield just by adding sodium to it, but I guess you can't do that? Okay. Let's go in there, there, there. Okay. And then this stuff is going back there. How many of these do we have? 24? And how many did we need? I forget. Life support gel, ion battery, chewy wires. I don't need food. I need 7 more. Should be able to get that here.
Let's go this way. They're searching for me. It's a huge truck that he's running away in. No one's gonna realize where he went. It's a mystery. Mystery of a century. What? Oh, now we're stuck. Huh. We're stuck on a bunch of junk. Ooh, what happens if I hit these? Just carbon. Boom. More junk. Okay, now will it give me the thing? Yeah, streetlights. Flamethrower unit. Okay.
Technology recharge.
That's food. Why did I need all these Gravitino balls? I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, what is the purpose of me doing that? Forcefully reorientate the Sentinel drones. What? 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 I missed something. I clearly missed something. I clearly missed something. Maybe with the flamethrower? We're supposed to flame them? I don't know. Equip the Gravitino coil. Oh, you have to... Oh, okay. Alright, let's try this. Okay. Magnetize them and then propel them. Where are them? Where are them? I don't see them. Let's find some more Gravitino balls if we can. Don't see anything. Can I do that with you? Nope, I can offer you food. Oh, you guys... Where did you go? It's gone. Here, let's try and offer him food. Maybe we're supposed to make a friend of him for one of the things. We'll give him a treat. Give him another treat. More treats. More treats. More treats. And then we'll give him a pat. There you go.
He'll follow us along now. Oh, okay. Why? Okay. Here. We'll take one of these and then we'll try and grab. Yeah, I'm detected. Where are you? You're over here? Okay. Can I? That didn't do anything. This is doing nothing. And this Boldcaster sucks. Sucks bananas. Yeah, and this is just bringing things I don't want.
Shield down.
Okay. Let's go back to not doing that. Can I go in here, please? Thank you. Let's just try and find one of the guys that isn't an enemy, because the enemy part didn't seem to work. Unless it did and it wasn't tracking it on screen. We'll stop here and then we'll go here. We'll go here. There. Now we're hidden. Okay. So the force is deactivated. What did work? We got 6 out of 32. So somehow something I don't know. It seems really dumb because it does no damage to them. I don't get it. Where is my... There it is. Okay, let's refill this. Back up.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology installed.
Sodium nitrate. Sodium. Chong, 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 chong.
Technology recharge.
Maybe that's the thing we needed to... No, that's just standard. You take one and drag it in a cave? What? What kind of insanity is that? Okay, we can stop this. I can go back. I'm supposed to take one and drag it into a cave? That can't be true. Yeah, you're just supposed to take it and then... Okay, so what if we... Is there one just floating around here anywhere?
any chance? No. But if what you're saying is true, we could just bring one down in here and play with it a little. But maybe it constantly sees us then? We just take one of them after we grab this? Okay. So then let's do that. Take you. Where are you? There. Can I take... No. Can I have you, please? Thanks. Maybe they know where I am? You come down in here? Oh. Where'd he go? There. Oh. He's gone. And he's gone. And he's gone. Okay. Try again. Can I have you? Thanks. Yeah, can you just go down in here? Thanks. Oh. Yeah. It doesn't... Yeah, I understand a cave is better. This is what I'm dealing with though right here. This is what I got. This is how it's gonna go. Can I have you? Yeah, you go down in here, please. Thanks. Oh. Nope. And he's gone. And he's gone. How about you? You want to join me? Oh, I have no idea where he went. Oh, there he is. Oh, you coming? No, you're going out. Oh, there you are. This is pretty lame. It should at least do damage to them or something. Is this doing it? I can't see. Let's do this. Oh, it did work. Okay, then let's switch to this and get rid of you. Oh, whoops. Okay, then we'll take you and we'll just hide out here for a little bit. It's stupid but safe, yeah. This is a really weird expedition.
multi-tool upgrade. And a pulse splitter. Okay. So let's put that here. Apply here. There. Oh, there one was. Nice. Okay. So we have a thing there. So if we put that there. Yeah, because that's 87. Okay, so that's gonna be the one we must want. There. Yes. I'm not sure if maybe that works. I wonder. Seems to work. Okay. Fourth waste heap, of course. I don't want this. Yeah, I don't want that. This expedition's been really weird. Okay. We're going to this. $13 minutes. Wonderful. Someone's building a base there for some reason. The last 3 expeditions are tests for Light No Fire. Yeah. I don't know what they'd be doing in Light No Fire that has... It must just be the tool. Because you're going to be flying on like dragons or bugs or something, right? So you're not going to be going around in a truck, I don't think. I basically am just ship Wing right now, hoping to get there as fast as I can. This, like I said, they could have made this way more interesting with like an obstacle course and things closer together, or like, I don't know,
where if you chose to boost, you'd be able to go a lot faster. You could like boost as much as you wanted, but you'd risk launching all your stuff out of the truck. There definitely could have been ways to make this way more engaging. Still, we'll get it done. We'll get her done.
Ready to have some fun? Let's do it.
Hey Helga. Thanks for raiding in. Hope you're doing good. What were you guys playing today? John's coming in with the raid too? Helga Blue, this KS Valkyrie is all about survival games and big laughs. When they're not battling Bruce in Raft. Oh, you were playing Raft? They're probably catching pals or building something amazing. Pull up a chair and join the fun. Hey John, hey King Cobra, and hello Helga. And hi, it's Animus. We are playing No Man's Sky. This is definitely not my normal game, but it is a game I do have a lot of hours in. Normally the expeditions in this game are quite fun, or at least I've thought they have been, but this one has a lot of downtime in between the little fun bits. So oh no, I completely understand raiding and running. Thank you for bringing folks over here. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful evening and sleep well. 1 a.m. for you. You were talking about No Man's Sky a little while ago, so you thought you'd come and check it out. I don't really think this is a good...
Say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I don't think this is a good representation of the game itself. Normally expeditions are really good at pulling new people into the game, but I don't think this one would do that.
We get
I
letters from
think
people. Say they just sleep better when the show's on.
I think kind of the opposite. This one seems like it drags on a little too much. Thanks for the sad song. It kind of is a sad song. Oh, we hit some things we weren't supposed to hit there. So yeah, we're supposed to get over to this rendezvous point, but it's 6 minutes away, and the only thing we can do is slowly go there. We're hitting boost as often as we can to try and get there a little bit quicker, but yeah, this part of the expedition is a little weird. These points of interest should have been much closer, and they could have made it so much more fun. Thank you for the lurk. Chick Flick, thank you very much for the lurk. Lurkers are very much appreciated in the channel. Normally though, if you guys are new to the stream, normally I am streaming Enshrouded. I'm a pretty avid... Oh, this is not good. Oh, it's just a tiny hole. Normally I'm streaming Enshrouded, either building inside of it, or I'm currently doing a survival hardcore kind of playthrough, in which we're trying to complete the game quests, dying as few times as possible, but we're already up to, I think, 73 deaths, so yeah, you know, that's just kind of how it goes. Changing to your laptop, be back soon. No worries. Hey Erwin, how are you doing today? You're home? You're home from work at this time, right? Yeah. Oh. Oh. So the other thing I think that is a little weird is that this is like recycling hazardous materials, and it looks like your truck is like outpouring tons of different hazardous gases just driving from one place to another, so that's a little weird. How am I today? Doing pretty good. I started off with the stream with a headache, and then it got worse, and I eventually took some painkillers, and that's kind of gone away now, thankfully. But yeah, apart from that, I wanted to check out this expedition, and right now we're in phase 4, so we're almost done with that one, and then yeah, I think we'll finish this today. Yeah, the painkiller helped, definitely. It was, you know, like when you're listening to music and then your headache is like beating to the same beat as the music. That's when you realize, probably should have taken some painkillers a little bit before this. You have the cat in front of the keyboard. Nice. We got to the checkpoint. Okay, now we need to be a little bit, I think we need to take a bunch of these. All right, let's just load up as many as we can.
Wazza!
Wazza! White mare wazzoing me. Oh. I'm not... I think they should have done this where these materials are actually really dangerous to pick up. And if you launch them like this, they take damage. Right now, they don't take damage if you do that. But they do take damage if they roll down a hill, falling out of your truck. But it's kind of not that hard to keep them in the truck, so they just could have made this whole thing like more a little bit more fun by making it a little bit more difficult, I guess is the way to say it. Did that go over? No. Okay. Got you in there. And we got you. I think that's all the hazards. Oh, and now we have an ad break. Of course we got an ad break. Of course. Of course. You can't take those. Okay. Alright. Hop in there. Okay. Let's reload this.
Technology recharge.
Load that up.
Technology recharge.
Multi-tool. Throw that back up there.
Recharge. Technology recharge.
Throw this in
Technology
there.
recharge. Technology recharge.
That goes there. We can put some more food in our thing probably. Yeah. Not that we're actually using the food for any purpose. Okay. So we did that. Supreme Exocraft engine upgrade times 3, which supposedly means we get to go a little bit faster. It hasn't really been working that way. Where did those go? White Bear just hydrated me. Alright. You guys are gonna go up there. Then we're gonna destroy you. 10, 11, 11. Sure. That works fine. Move that to there. Da-dum, da-dum. Okay, hydrate. Let's catch up on chat. The chat's buzzing with space cleanup tips and cave strategies from Dio Hazard, Halga Blues, Chaos Raid just crashed in, bringing 17 new faces and some late night No Man's Sky love. Quick hellos and goodbyes as they sail off into the night. Meanwhile, Erwin battles a keyboard cat, while Animus grumbles about tedious recycling tasks. Welcome to the cosmic chaos, everyone. And there Vicious is. Hey Vicious, how are you? You used to play this a lot? I almost have more hours in this than I have in Enshrouded. It's a bit odd that you have a combustion-based engine in a future outer space. Also, that this whole expedition is about recycling hazardous waste, and it looks like our truck is creating the waste itself. So yeah, it is weird. Okay, we're going over there. 11 minutes out. Hope you're doing good, Vicious. I wonder if there's lights on this thing. Nope, no lights. I feel like I'm about to fall into a big pit here if I keep going this way, but I guess not. So we have 14 and we only need 5. We can lose 9 of these things on our way across the expanse. Shao is lurking. Oh, this is not going to be good. Okay, so we lost a few there. Let's just grab them real quick. Can I have you? What? Not you. What? That was wrong. Oh, there we go. Oops. Yep. When they fall out like that, it should definitely do more damage to them. And like when you launch them like this, they should be taking damage. That's just my opinion though. Why would you want to make things entertaining? Why would you want your whole truck and everything just to blow up as you drove across the desert? There should just be more of these more often. Like all around, and you could just create tons of explosions. That'd be fun. Anyway, let's stop messing around. Oh, I didn't know that you needed certain numbers. I was unaware of this fact. This is news to me. I think we're gonna go... Well, we'll go down. Mission 3, Phase 5. Okay, well, when we get there, I guess we get there. We'll see how many we're lacking. I did submit way more than... I don't know how it works, but I definitely put in way more than it asked for, so I don't know how that works. What? 8 minutes. Like all this, if they were taking like real damage and you had to be way more careful, but things were just a little bit closer, not like 5 hours away each time, it would have been way more fun in my opinion. Oh no. Yeah, see that was my fault. We definitely messed up there. Interesting. And the thing about it is that the game doesn't really even care that I did that. It's just like, oh yeah, okay. He fell down here. Nothing exploded. You just gotta pick him up again. You... Like, they take more damage from rolling just down the hill than they do smashing around inside your truck. Okay. Alright. Let's go out this way. Oops. Where is the thing? What am I looking for? Why wouldn't it work? Oh, I don't know why. Just didn't want to, I guess. Why is it stop working? Am I just too far away? Okay, this is our path. This is our path out, you guys. You have 3 builds inside of No Man's Sky? I can show you my builds when we get done with the expedition, which hopefully won't take too long. We'll see. Come on. I have some pretty fun builds. Oh. Didn't like that little bit that's right there. Can you stay there, please? Just stay there. I think that one is gone. Okay. I do sense a problem here. I do sense a problem. It's fine. It's probably fine, you guys. It's probably fine. I mean, that looks like a normal position for a vehicle to be sitting, right? Let's see if we can get this one. Or if it exploded. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I think it's gone. Wait, we might have messed up. Nope, we're okay. Okay, where am I going? There. 8 minutes. Still have 11 things in the truck, so we're okay. Hopefully. Let's try and take this super highway all the way there. What? Oh, we lost some there. Come back! I need you! No, that's just a pet down there. Ah, yes. This is the most dangerous it's ever been. Oh. I hope this goes just right over the mountain and right to where we need to go, but probably not. Oh yeah, that... we shouldn't hit those. That's definitely not good. Oh, whoops. I'm trying to have a little fun with this, you guys. I guess you can't hit the plants. The plants are the things that are the most dangerous in the game. Didn't we launch one over here? I guess not. Thought we did. There's some oxygen under there. I think that's everything. How many does it say we have now? I don't see any more. When? 11. Oh, cargo aboard. Oh, it says it over there. Oh, I didn't see. I've always been looking in the lower right when the little pop-up comes up. What? Oh, we missed the reward. Okay. How far are we out? Oh yeah, this looks like it's going right there. This was a good road to find. I mean, apart from everything that we keep hitting, but... I can press H to cycle through that stuff. Interesting. How far out are we still? Doesn't want to tell me. Oh. Passage. One of our items is pretty low on health. It's the riskiest I've ever saw anything. How far away are we? Oh, that was my fault. That was my fault. I feel like I've been here before. On this ridge specifically. I feel like I've done this before. I'm almost positive of it. Yeah, the problem is that things are spawning in ahead of me. Yeah, I definitely have done this before. Because I complained about it being over the next ridge. When I came over this ridge. Oh. Yep, I think what they should have done, being that everybody had to do it on the exact same planet, is had like multiple things along like the same obstacle course, like set up all around the different planet, like, but it would lead you from one to the next to the next to the next, and then there was like bridges you had to cross that you like fall into or something, and I don't know, just it could have been done a lot better. Oh, that was definitely on me. We're definitely stuck here. Okay, there we go. Okay, you're going there. Any more over there? No. Okay, you're almost gone. You go over there. Oh, careful, bud. Don't die on me.
Also, if you get rid of it, isn't it? Because they're all exploding, so if it explodes on the ground, why is it any worse? Yeah. Missed. Come on. There we go. Cleanse the planet of 16 explosives. Oh, I see. Okay. So we did this. Tab. Did this. Mechanical legs. Okay. Oh yeah, look, we need 6 more toxic wastes and 3 more radioactives. Okay. Trade rocket? Wonderful. Absolutely useless. Booster? Sure. This one is supercharged. How am I liking the No Man's Sky update? Glitch, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not liking it. But I don't know if it's a problem with me or if it's a problem with the actual... I think it's a problem with the game. I think it's a problem with the game. I don't think it's just me. It just is asking you to do a very simple thing, but it makes it way harder than it needs to be. And yeah, why do we need money? We can't go anywhere. Money does us no good. Yeah, anyway, it's a little weird. That's a little weird. 110 and 11. 111. Okay. Get rid of that. All right. There. That can go here. Have you played No Man's Sky, Glitch? You haven't played. Oh, I should have just in a hot minute. I have, like I keep saying to everybody, I used to have more hours in this game than I did in Shrouded. And yeah. It was one of my favorite games. It's still not a bad game, but I kind of feel like the things they've been updating recently haven't really been much of anything. They seem more like tests or something. I don't know. Okay, we're looking for waste heaps.
Like, isn't that where we just came from? This is the problem, is that that's 11 minutes away. And it's probably not going to get us everything we need. I'm going to try another, see if it brings us to the same one or not. Yeah, it gives us the same one. Yeah, I have all the things. I have everything you could ever ask for. If we get done with the expedition, I'll show you guys my builds and stuff in the game. Because we just have to get those two, and then reach the last waste heap. So is this a... Oh, that is... So we need 3 of those and a whole bunch of those. Okay. Let's go. Did you select phase 5 mission for it? What? This is phase 5. This is the thing. That's what we're trying to do right now. The truck needs fuel, but not really. It goes super slow though, and there's only one boost, and you can see the boost there with the double red arrows. If I boost now, it lasts for like 1 second and then it's over. It takes forever to come back. But they're asking you to go 10 minutes over to this waste heap to get something, to then go 10 minutes back to that thing and dump it off again, which it's just too much back and forth for... It's just a lame fetch quest is what it basically boils down to. It's a lame fetch quest that they keep asking you to do again and again. At least that's my opinion. Supposedly, when you get done with this expedition, there's a quest in game that gives you a couple things that you can unlock, but yeah, a lot of the other expeditions that they've done previously have been way more fun and engaging. This one seems just kind of like busy work. There's no real story or yeah, I don't know what you even do with this thing in the real world game part of it. It doesn't make any sense. But when I was playing this game, really loved... I was always searching for the perfect planet, and I was always... I never got into the glitch building, but I did vanilla build quite a bit. But yeah, the glitch thing where you like can piece things together into like cool spirals and stuff like that, I always thought it was interesting, but it never really was my thing. But yeah, this whole part of this quest where you're just traveling slowly because they didn't give you a ship to go over there, like if they at least let you teleport over there with your ship or something and then take the truck back over terrain that was like an more fun, and I don't know. I guess I'm just a little I'm feeling a little there wasn't quite as much love put into this expedition. Thanks for lurking, Erwin. Yeah, it is a long drive. And it's... I mean... Okay, that was on me, okay? Yeah, that was on me, you guys. I admit, I didn't see that hole. That was definitely on me. I'll just ignore. I wonder if it's even quicker just for me to go this, like this, over there. Exactly. We did not see that hole. Okay, can I spawn this in over here now? I think I can, yeah. Going downhill goes pretty quick, but uphill and yeah, I don't know. Parkour. Do a kickflip. Yeah, that hole came out of nowhere, didn't it? It was tiny, and then it was there. So we need a bunch of stuff. We need 8 more toxic wastes and 3 of the other ones. Oh. 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 Yeah, if this whole part of it was more fun, it could have been an okay expedition, I think, but this is just boring. I don't know what they could have done to make it better, but I had a few suggestions. I feel like I just keep repeating myself though. Wow. Okay, so here's the waste. Let's see if it has the things we need. So we need you, I think. And we need you. And we need you. And we need you. I don't need any of these. They don't explode, which makes me really mad. Yep, so there's nothing there. I do need you. I don't need you. Or you. I do need you. And you. Anything else? No. Wasted. Nothing more there. Nothing there. That's everything, right? Nothing over here. All right. I can scan with C and maybe find some more on the way back. All right, worth a try. I don't know why I'm saving, but okay, how many of these did we get? We got a bunch. I don't think we got 8 though. Yeah. No, we're gonna have to make another trip. Yeah, and yeah, I realize when I'm on the car, I realize you meant that, but I was, let's see, we're going back to where we came from? No? We're going, where did that just point to? Over there, but where? Oh, there. 14 minutes. Are you kidding me? Like, why do they have to be so far apart? Why? Those are just normal ones. Long way, and then we're gonna have to do it again because this isn't enough. Yeah. This is bad game design, in my opinion. Should always make it so the player wants to keep playing, like especially on an expedition. This almost makes you want to rage quit. Let's not fall in that hole. Exactly. Angry face. Those are just regular barrels. Right? There's nothing. Here one is. What was here? Nothing. What are you? Nothing. Okay. We got one more. Whee! Oh. And then of course I went and hit a tree. My bad. Oh. Friday. It's not Friday, it's only Thursday. We're just loading up everything we can. Nothing more there. Doosh, doosh. Yeah, there's definitely really cool stuff that people build. I will show you the few things I have built when we get done with this. We'll show you my ships and we'll show you, yeah, the fun things that I built. Some barrels over there. It is weird how we're only finding barrels of the stuff that we kind of need. We haven't found any red barrels, I guess is what I'm... Oh, that was great. Don't dump the materials, please. We were heading over this way to look for more barrels. Anything here? Nope. Nope. I guess let's go that way. Where? Up there. There's a red barrel. Yeah, we don't need that. And we don't need these. $10 still. Wonderful. Wonderful. There's a robot like mecha you've seen? You mean as one of the Corvette ships? I've seen somebody make like their ship into a big mech. As a base. Well, that's cool. Mine are more just base bases. With pretty shapes. Oh. We should stay up this way. It's weird because sometimes the game gets like really blurry. And I don't understand why it does that. I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but it's like everything does like a double blur where
We're still safe. Not seeing any more barrels. This ship lands in the head. That's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. What? All right. Go carefully here because we don't want everything falling down the mountain. Yeah, still no more locations where there could be some more of these little pots. What? Dun, 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 dun. Ugh. Guess we'll go this way. Five minutes. Maybe I go this way. What do you guys think? Left of the ridge or right of the ridge? That looks like it goes into a big pit over there. Although it looks like there's a big pit right there too. Okay, let's stay right. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Just beautiful. Wonderful. Wonderful. We just get like super close and everything explodes on us. We have to go do it all again for another like 20 minutes of nothing. Oh. Is that all of them? Think so. Always left? Man, I went right. What are we gonna walk ourselves into now? Did we lose some? It says I have 10. I thought I had more than 10 before. I wasn't actually paying attention though. This is definitely not going to be good from what I'm seeing up here. We're definitely going to go into some huge pit here. Nope. We're okay. We're okay. Let's... Oh, there's a huge hole right there. I thought this was going to be a huge hole all the way down. What? Okay. Any more barrels? There's some barrels are. Any barrels I want though.
is that? Oh, nothing. Okay. 4 minutes. There's a barrel up there. I think I'm just gonna go there. We're gonna have to make another run anyway. Just hope that there's something nearby. Beautiful train. Beautiful. See, like if it was like this terrain, but like 4 minutes away from each one of these, and it actually did more damage to these things where you had to like go like really safe, it'd be so much more fun. We'll check that one. Oh, that launched us. Oh, there's one there. Where are we going? Up there. Nothing. Oh, no. Nope. Oh, lost. Nope, it's... Just stay in there, please. Stay in, please. Oh, lost one. Keep this. It's going real well. It's going real well. That's a fire one, right? Yeah. Choo. At least there's a lot of these near this thing. Maybe I don't have to make another trip. It's gonna be like, you're missing one of each. What? You I need. Oops. Come on. I'm not sure which one I need, if it's the toxic. Ba-da-ba-bum. I don't need those. And none of that.
Thermal protection falling.
Thermal protection falling.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thanks for the follow. I do appreciate it. We hit 300 followers today, which is pretty awesome. Oh, hopefully we can, you know, by next week get up to 32,000 followers. No. Who am I kidding? Nobody wants to watch this entertainment. Donk. Anything else here? We're definitely finding a lot of the one, but not many of the other. Let's move this stuff out of the way so I can drive through here. Uh, 1 minute.
Warning. Threat detected.
What? Why? Why is there a threat detected? Because it wants to explode my things? Not you. I don't need you either. None of those. Nothing there. I need 8 green and 3 yellow. Which one is what? Hopefully we have that many. Am I really going up this way? Is this smart? This doesn't seem smart. Oh. This is definitely not the route you really want to go when you're trying to go this way. Did we just drop one? No, we're good. Okay. What? All right. We'll wait for the ad break to finish as we're tossing these in. Let's catch up on chat. Chat's orbiting around space junk and 8 balls. Did I miss an 8-ball redemption? 8-ball, left or right? I did miss it. As I see it, yes. That's the correct answer. Stretch, yeah, now would be a good time for a stretch. and a little drinky poo. Its Animus took a break from the frustration while White Mare blasts off No Man's Sky after an hour. What? But marveled at the epic builds. I don't know what that means. I don't have any idea what that means. Sorry. Glitch is hyped for Friday Eve, and the Magic 8 Ball, courtesy of Fossabot, is steering us left. No, it wasn't. It said it just to do both. Man. Horrible. Horrible is what it is. Okay. Where are we at? We're at 21 seconds. Green. What if we put it in the wrong one after we've gotten so close? Oh, that was... Did I throw that onto the other side? Wow. Come on. Can you let me take? Thank you. You're going there. Almost. You're going up there. Almost. Yes. Yes. Oh, we don't need any more of those. I think we have opposite of what we need. I think we have way more yellows than we do the greens. Get up there.
Thermal protection falling.
Come on. Green. Yellow. Green. Green. Yellow. Yellow. Green. Oh. We're missing one. We're missing one. Is it on the ground? Nearby. Devia comes in with a lurk. Maybe nearby. Yeah, we'll see. We'll do this. Collect that reward. Uranium. And then we have to do those. So we need one more greenie. There's nothing in these, is there? No, just a bunch of tires. Okay. Right here? Right here. This is gonna be right here. Nope. over here. Nope. Yeah, should we head it? It is true. We could do that. Let's do that. You're making a lot of sense. Let's go here. Search the waste heap. Go to the waste heap. Even though it's... We can't do that though because that might not be the waste heap that's our milestone. Yeah, no, I don't think we can do that, unfortunately. I think we have to actually find this thing. Otherwise, the waste heap we go to might not count as the waste heap that is the one we need. That's nothing. That's nothing. Let's just make sure there's nothing else here. Nope. Oh, if I select milestone. You're so smart. Where's the milestone? There. Oh, let me take it this time. 15 minutes. Okay. Yeehaw. Dun, 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 dun. I'll try and search for some along the way. What? Those are red ones. Is there one there? Maybe? That looks like a red one. No. There's nothing in any of these. Rude. Rude. We definitely have been here before though. What? Oh. Whoops. Yeah, if we could do more launches like that, where you just boost over something. Or like where you had to do that to get your gear like across a ravine or something. They could have made this so much more fun. It could have been really frustrating if people messed that up though. But at least like you'd have like some kind of little mini goal that you could at least strive towards, you know? Instead of just travel across the map one more time. What? Why are the Sentinel drones investigating? What did I do now? That's not one. I don't think so. No. That's nothing. Okay. What? I'm playing an old game. Hey, Chappie. No, I have many, many, many hours in No Man's Sky. I'm doing the new expedition that came with the most recent update that they did. And we're just struggle bussing it quite hard, actually. It's not that fun of an expedition in my eyes. We're nearly done though. We're nearly done. The problem with this excuse me. The problem with the expedition is that it just has you traveling across terrain. You don't fly in your ship at all during the expedition. It's, yeah, a little weird. That's a fire one. Oh. What? This at least we're going downhill, so we're going a little bit faster. You didn't get very far with No Man's Sky? Yeah, it's a really good game. I really enjoy the main game part of it. It's just this expedition that hasn't been the most fun. But it's really weird because most of the expeditions that I've done have been like phenomenal. So it's just a bad one-off, I think. Okay, please let there be one of them here. No. No. Nothing? Yeah, Light No Fire I think is going to be something special because they're going into it with, I think by doing a bunch of research in this game, like that's what I think this quest is all about, is some kind of little game testing. Otherwise I don't really understand what the quest is even for, if I'm honest. But yeah, the whole fantasy aspect of that game is gonna make it be I think something that more people want to see. There's nothing in those. Space games are kind of hard for people to get behind for some reason. I mean, there's definitely a huge crowd of people who love space games, but overall, I think fantasy is a much easier thing for people to hold on to. What? Yeah, I've been playing No Man's Sky since launch on the PlayStation originally. The thing is, everybody didn't like it at the beginning because they... Nothing in there. Because they over promised a whole bunch of things, but I didn't actually know about all the promises. I just saw the game on PlayStation Network and was like, oh, this looks like a cool game. So then I downloaded it and started playing it, and like, if you'd go into the game back then without knowing that they promised a whole bunch of stuff, it wasn't a bad game. It just wasn't what they promised. So a lot of people got really disappointed. And the fact I normally play games solo, but the fact that they were like promising that people could play together and that wasn't even, not even an option, even if you were in the exact same location, was really bad. Nothing there. Oh, yeah, none of these have anything that we need. So hopefully the heap has got the one that we're missing. It should have a variety of things, but knowing our luck, it won't. Yeah, the transition from outer space into planet is pretty good. Definitely.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Why? I did nothing wrong. Why are Sentinel drones following me right now? Okay. We got to the checkpoint. Now we need at least 5 of these, and one needs to be a hazard. Not these. We definitely don't need these. But we need these. But we don't need them, but we need them. We need a green one. This is the one we really need right here. You have to survive no matter what. Let's move the truck over a little closer. Where? Okay. Put you in there. Put you in there. Fill all the green. Yeah, we're definitely adding green. We're just gonna add as many as we can, but we're gonna make sure if anything falls out, it's not a green. I think we need at least 5 total for the next checkpoint. We'll just load as many as we can. There's another green. You have to travel 3 hours to the final destination. Okay. That looks like all of them. Okay, let's go here. No, let's go here and there and there. View details. Where does it say? There. There's gotta be one closer than that. No way I'm going a half an hour. Oh, I guess it's not a half an hour in the truck, but let's check the radar. Some closer, please. Please. Close. 4 minutes, please. 14. Screw you. It says that we should go there. Oh, that's 12. Oops. Let's go there. What? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just trying to get through this mess. Oh, we didn't need that. The expeditions are a completely separate thing that you do on a completely new character, but any of the stuff that you do, if you started on your main character, will carry over the unlocks to the main character. But they are their own separate little things. And typically the expeditions are set for a specific time. Like this expedition runs for another 5 weeks if you want to do it. And then at the end of the year, they will rerun the expeditions over a certain period of time, but it's not all of them. It's just like the ones from that year, I think. Could be wrong. There's so many expeditions now that you can actually download mods to do them. But the big thing about the expeditions is that they were originally designed to play with the community. Like the community was kind of part of the reason why you would do them, is so everyone would be around you. And like this one, there are people around, but it's not the point of this one. So you don't need to do the expeditions with people, but some of them definitely help when there's other people around. Because sometimes people will set up bases and like have like resource. Did I drop something? No. They have like a bunch of resource farms and stuff that you can like have access to.
which helped to... This is really scary. Why are we doing this? This is a bad idea. Oh, 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 oh. We kept it all in there. Wow! That was scary. I agree, Wait, Mario. Very scary. That was very scary. I love that that is my scary mode. The very scary one. That's so awesome. It's not really an MMO aspect. It's more like trying to... I don't know. I think originally it was meant to get people to work together and do stuff. And then they started making it be more like, this is the new update we just did, and this is an expedition to highlight all the new updated features. Which works pretty good. Except this time, this expedition's kind of... Yeah, it's not the best. It's too much fetching, not enough fun, in my opinion. Maybe people really enjoyed this part of it, but I guess I've played games like SnowRunner and things like where you have a vehicle and you're trying to get across difficult terrain and you're carrying items that could actually be destroyed. And if you mess up, like everything tips over and I don't know. That kind of level of doing something on here would have been much more fun. Oh. Because this is the only thing that really happens is something will fall out, but it doesn't really get damaged and you can just throw it back in, so it's a little bit lame. And it takes forever to get to the next point. Wow. When we get here though, this should be the end of the expedition, and then we can spend time looking around the actual fun stuff with the game. Well, the stuff that I've had a lot of fun doing. Playing around with.
Warning. Threat detected.
Why though? Why? Oh, don't fall in the hole. Oh, we just lost one. We lost one, folks. Grab it. That's the one we need. Yeah, if it was like you can see some of them are damaged, but you take more damage having something just roll down the hill than you do from hitting a bump. So the damage modifier is a little bit weird. You go this way. My brain is easy to forgetting what SOT is. Yeah, don't hit that hole. That would be not good. Sea of Thieves. There we go.
It would be nice if it was daytime. We could see a little bit better. Oh, stay in there, buddy. There we go. Oh. Looked like there was a hole there. Oh. 3 minutes. It's almost over. Let me boost, for crying out loud. Let me boost. Let me boost. Oh, wow, that was bad. Quick, grab the things. We don't need you, actually. I don't need you. I might need that one. I don't actually need that one. This one I might need, though. Oh, that's a dangerous plant. You can go there. Yeah, we still have 10. We only need 5. We need 5, and at least one of them needs to be one of those acid ones. Well, come on. Come on. Almost. We're almost there. We're almost home. I can see we're gonna get there. All of a sudden a huge sandworm comes out of the ground and eats us whole. We have to start the expedition all over again. I would rage quit. Actually, I've never have rage quit a game. I've quit games. I've stopped playing games, but I've never stopped because of something that happened in a game. I've always kept trying to do something or just moved on to another newer thing. I've never thrown... Oh, we lost something there. That was another fire one. We don't need it. We don't need it. We're so close. We don't need it. We don't need it. We're here. We're here. We're here. Shh, shh, shh. Okay. You, my friend, need to go over there and get us that completed. Thank you. And then we need to put 4 of these in here. I think that's everything. Oh, we missed it.
Thermal protection falling.
Tutush. Road trip. Oh, did it not let us do it anymore? No, it went in there. Expedition complete. Expedition 21. So there's 21 of them. Choo. All right. Let's do this can go. What? Thank you. Thank you. I'd like to thank all the supporters who hung out and believed in me along the way. It was a difficult path. We eventually got there. We didn't need any of that stuff that I originally looked for and tried to bring with us. Let's see what we got here. Refill that.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Boom.
Technology recharge.
The trade rocket, I don't really need any money. I'm not worried about that. Okay. Expedition. We got all those. Claim that. 16 sac venoms.
Units received.
Oh, nanites and some units. And oh, 600 quicksilver. That's kind of nice. And then we'll take that one. Title, Mag Field Expert. Remnant decal and a remnant banner. Okay. We got all those. Expedition complete. Congratulations, traveler. The expedition is complete. Return to the space anomaly. How do I get to the space anomaly again? I forget. Because I don't have a ship. Yeah, I don't have a ship. Do I have a ship now? Oh, no. I don't have a ship. Oh, I do have a ship. How did I get a ship? What ship is this? This expedition makes no sense at all. It's been broken the whole time and just magically is fixed. That makes no sense. If you like were recycling parts to upgrade your ship or like fix your ship, it would have made, like, they could have done so many things to make this actually make sense. Game. Okay, at least we get to go and look and see some of the other stuff in the game. Should be a little bit of fun. It's so dumb that this ship is here though. Boom. Okay. Chum. I think I missed. I think I missed one of the expeditions actually. Okay. Yeah, we didn't need any of that. And wait. Yes. Finish. Okay, well, let's go back over here. take these things back. Yeah, put them there. Okay. Where? This is my ship. This is the one that I went out and searched the world to try and find. A all white hot rod, basically. I found this before you could actually build ships. I think you can build something similar now, but I got this a long time ago. This is our freighter. Wow. And you can see around the freighter, we have all of our frigates. And let's see. We have our living ship frigates over here. We have... There's a bunch of special ones. There's a Voyager one. Where is that? No, not Voyager. Normandy. Here it is. Wow. Here's the Normandy from that game that I'm forgetting. Yeah. There's a whole bunch of ships. We'll fly in here. I'm gonna switch to this view. I prefer first person in this game, but that expedition kind of lended itself towards third person. This is our ship. Those are not our ships. This is my little cutie. My cutie Whisper. This is one of my favorite ships. My little tiny bug. We'll go up and take a quick tour of the frigate here though. So when you start off, none of this back here is built really. So I created a large area for, you can run a bunch of missions. There's no mission assigned though, so when there's a mission, you can run missions over here. You just throw people on missions. View the missions. You need to get back into the game. So there's always 5 missions. There's never a difficulty beyond 3 that I've ever seen. Even though it says it goes up to 5, there is never one of those. Then you can assign some of your ships. You can see these are all my ships floating in the background there. And they all have different roles. So I normally assign all the organics to one because they create a specific kind of reward. Yeah, you can have, you have this whole part of it, which is running expeditions. Then I'll show you the other part. This is a mining one, so we'll do some industrial and exploration. Launch. And then we'll do this. Launch. I'm gonna do this. All of my things are S-class because I've done this so many times. Nothing really matters anymore. When you do all those expeditions, they then show up over here. You can do up to 5 at a time. So they're all running expeditions, and they normally run for like 12 hours, 8 hours, things like that. So this one says you can talk to the commander. Oh, this one has 2 hours left. So those just go out and get you a bunch of like reward items. This is where I can scan for planets. So in the current system, it'll show me all the planets, and it automatically shows them, so I don't have to scan each one out in space. And it shows you what things are on them. And then I have a whole farm up here, so I can take all these items and use them to help make some of the, I guess, high-priced items in the game to get you money. But I don't need money. I have 151 million, and I have 448,000 nanites, which is way more than you could ever need. I also have 27,000 quicksilver. So yeah, this is the frigate, and from here we can yeah, we'll go here. I'll show you some of the bases that I've done. This is the stasis plant base on one of my favorite planets. So this is a large farm that you can use to take some of these items along with a bunch of gases and from other planets, and you can use it to basically make the highest tier item in the game that you're able to craft and sell for money. That's why I don't need money, because you can just go through here and harvest everything in each of these pods, and you can harvest as you're walking, and basically everything just gets cleared out and will automatically regrow again in a certain time period. And then you can yeah, make those into things down the road. So this is the farm. It's on a bubble planet, which is kind of unique to have a bubble planet. And it looks really pretty during the daytime. And then, yeah, I built that. Yes, I have built that. But yeah, this is a luminescent planet also, so the land just lights up pretty like this. We turned the settings down a little bit, so I think normally it would go out further, where you'd be able to see like the prettiness a little further. Your pink bubble planet turned into a brown ugly planet. Oh, I'm sorry. This has survived. I've had this for a really long time, and it's survived many updates. There are definitely some of my bases that got destroyed. We'll look at some of them. I think over here I made a little tiny... Oh, I put that actually back there. I put it here. There's a tiny little room down below everything that has like a big bed over here. Down below all the stasis stuff. So this planet also has oxygen, I think, in the middle. Forget what it's collecting. oxygen, and paraffinium. So yeah, that's my stasis farm base. And right next to it is the flower, which is kind of a conceptual base. Where is the flower? Thought it was up here. Here. Yeah, I have a lot of bases. Let's not talk about it, okay? Let's not talk about it. So this is the flower. This is a conceptual base that I just built for fun. From above, it's supposed to look like a flower. It's just a bunch of parts all pieced together with no real purpose. I have a lot of hours in this game, so yeah. So that's the flower. What else we got? This was my actual, even though it says second base, it's because I started one save on PlayStation, and then when I got PC and moved to the PC, then I called this my second base, but it's actually the first base in this game. Hey Ninja, welcome in. Does it have a transport system like Starfield where you transfer resources from one base to another? Kind of better. I'll show you.
Weather warning. Storm.
So you have these storage chambers, and each one holds items. So they hold these items here, and that storage, if you create the exact same number, if you create number 9 on a completely different planet, it will have access to all the items in number 9. And the same thing is possible on your ship, your frigate. So the frigate that you have, you can go like this and say, hey, I want you to come here. And it will load up into the sky there. And we can take our ship. Let's get the little guppy. My little cutie. Where is that? Here? No, here. How do I do that? I forget how to change. That's that one. I don't want that one. I want this. This. Oh. Here. Put you down there. I haven't played in a long time. This is my cute little ship. I love this one. So yeah, we can get on our ship, take off from the planet, and go straight up to our frigate. That is one of the coolest parts about this game is the transition from planet to space. They did this really, really good. So each of my ships has the same, well, this one's got a bunch of fish on it, but it's because they didn't make enough storage for the fish, so I have tons of fish everywhere. All my ships that I use have like the same loadout of stuff in case I'm ever needing them for expeditions or whatever. But then up here in the frigate where we were earlier, this whole section over here is also the same numbered storage items. So if we go here, it brings up the storage in your ship as well. So you have access to everything everywhere, kind of, which is really nice. And any of your warp locations, you can just teleport to them as long as they're powered. So we have a bunch of bases that are just farms. Like this is for emerald, sulfur. Here's one of the first S-class ship crashes that I found. I made a base near it. And this one has actually lasted. I did the expedition and stuff for the Corvette, and I built a Corvette, but I haven't really played the game since then, so I'm not really used to using the Corvette as an option. But yeah, this is, you can find ships that are just out on planets, and I found this S-class ship early on, which you can take, and we'll take it up. Compare and claim it.
Shield down.
What? I need to make a hermetic seal. And that? Is that what needed? Oh, we needed a plate. Plate.
Component repaired.
So even though everything is broke, if you fix that, you can go up here, out of planet. There is like a limited number of something is wrong with the thing here. Oh. Large ship nightmares. Yeah, I know there's ads. I know. Silly ads. Tricks are for kids. No. I don't know if I can do this here. Yeah, no, I think I can. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's buzzing with space junk excitement. Whitemare's hyped with drinks and wows, while Chappie is blown away by Easy's fleet and base building skills. Animus mourns their pink bubble planet makeover, and Ninja Bacon shares tips on using Corvettes as mobile bases. Plus, there's a debate on No Man's Sky's magic chest versus Starfield's transport system. I missed that. If it was actually true that you were debating that, I missed that. Yeah, so we can do this. And then we can salvage. And we can scrap. And we can scrap. So yeah, we just scrapped the ship. The ship has been scrapped. And now... where did it put our new ship? Oh, it gave us this ship. I don't like that ship. We're gonna load in. You let me load in another one? No? Oh, it changed. There we go. Oh, we actually should use this to warp. So anyway, that gave us some items from the ship and then some money items. Dad joke. Why was it called the Dark Ages? Because of all the knights. Okay. I accept that one. I accept that. Yeah, so there's a bunch of bases that are just for farms that I basically never go to anymore. There's an alien monolith, portal, which you need to go to different planets with. Oxygen, radon, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, cadmium, ammonium, basalt. There's the flower. We'll go to Sentient Underwater Labs. That was an actual base. You need to wait like 30 minutes to play because it's doing an update. Sorry to hear that. Wow, so this was when water first got added to the game. I came over here and made this base and have since added a few things on after it. Oh, there's also sandworms on the planet now, I guess. Wonderful. Down here though is our Nautilin. And oh yeah, here's our little underwater base. The Sentient Labs. There's actually a teleport that goes up top as well. But yeah, this was a little laboratory I made when the water first came into the game. I built this tiny little base as a little test thing. And then this is... oh, I have a lot of things like this little thing here. This hides a bunch of the power and things that run the base. It's all hidden inside this little building. And then eventually I was thinking about making a boat in here in like in this dock kind of thing. But I moved on and did something else in the game instead. Let's go look at some of the other bases we've built. Base building in this game is pretty fun. It's way different than Enshrouded, but it is pretty fun. This will go to... and there used to be mold here, and I don't think there is anymore. I think this is one of the planets that got changed. Mold you can refine down into nanites, and nanites are useful for buying upgrades. So I used to have a bunch of mold bases, but I think it maybe only one exists now. I might have deleted the other ones. Nope, this one's Metal Fingers now. So everywhere there's a metal finger, there used to be a runaway mold ball. And you used to be able to come here and shoot them and then refine them in these refiners right here. We'll see if we can find one of the bases that actually has them. This one was just the first time I saw one of these bases. There was 2 of them nearby. Have I done the Expedition Revenant yet? I think so. I think it's maybe just one of the expeditions recently that I missed. I have a lot of the things. That's not good. So that goes up there, and it's not powered. No, this goes up there? Oh, I don't know where the other one goes. Yeah, so this is just a little place hovering up above in between the 2 locations. But it was the first time, it was like when these first got unlocked and there was 2 of these right next to each other. So I built something right in the middle of them. You can like turn in technology things in here. They just look really cool though. I don't know where this one goes. Oh, the one that's going on now, I just completed. We just finished that one. It was dumb. Sorry, it was not fun. It's just a big fetch quest that goes on and on and on. What is this? I don't remember what half these things are. Like I said, I haven't played this in months, so... Well, I went back for Corvette, but I didn't actually do anything beyond the Corvette mission. Oh, I built just a little tiny thing here. Is there anything else? Why would I build a planet here? Or why would I build a... Normally I have like a reason. It might have been that I was like farming one of the ships here. It must have been that. It might have actually been the white ship that I have, because when you come here, the ship isn't that color. It's actually a different color. Make an offer on their ship. You can see the ship is actually red here, but here it's like pink because of the coloring of the sky and stuff. So when I found my white ship, I think there was one actually that came in just earlier. It looked like a pink ship and I was like, that's weird. But then it actually was white and I was like, what? Anyway, let's see if we can find the teleports in there. Find some of the actual builds. Here. Scenic Overlook Zeta. We'll go there.
Where are we? Oh yeah, we're up in the sky. Okay, so this is Zeta. It's up on the top of a mountain. And we can actually go down here. Yeah, up on the top of this is where I built it. And then we have this little staircase. Then you can go up. And teleport up in there. Load in, please. Thank you. So this is inside. I guess there's a hazardous floor there. That definitely was not in the base originally. A lot of these things are so old. So many years ago I built this. Yep, so that's one of the bases. A lot of them are pretty similar. We'll go to Tempe Gardens. Because I didn't glitch build, there wasn't really, apart from building just like square, there wasn't really, I always ended up building these round structures on top of things. This one has more of a defined little sections. This is the garden section. There was like dining and stuff on the side. This was the lab over here, which I pieced all these things together to make. You can have guys here too, but they just disappeared. Here's the lounge area. With fireplace. Yep. And that's this place. It looks nice, thank you. What else we got? That was when ice crystals first came out.
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he
And
said
he said to the man running the stand,
"Hey, bum, 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 got any grapes?"
What else we got? Hold on one sec. We'll go here. This was on a planet where a bunch of people from one community were building a bunch of things on the planet. And this was the base that I built for myself. Wow. Yeah, this is Hal. I don't know if anybody knows who Hal is, but he's a streamer. And he played No Man's Sky a while ago.
And this was his paradise planet. Runs around in the strimmer's pants. Wow. You just took my pants and streaked around in them? Thanks for that. So this planet has changed many times since I built this here. Like all the animals and stuff on it have changed. But there's 2 landing platforms. And then this base area. Wow. Imperial Hell? I don't know. I haven't watched Hell in a long time. I haven't played No Man's Sky in a long time. So I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, this is a little area. I don't know. I think there's something over that way that you can actually mine, or I don't know, some power or something. More bedrooms. There used to also be those big beetles on this planet. I don't know where they went. And then upstairs, I think I made a telescope or something. I don't remember. Oh yeah, a tiny little telescope. For viewing things. And there's like a little lab up here. What else do we got? I don't know if there's too much more. There's the Runner Bar and Motel, which we built at one of the shipping or the space station things. This is before, I mean, I wasn't really a big builder. So all this stuff was really advanced for me. But this was fun to make this. I think there's a guy that's supposed to be there behind the bar. And then there's a little motel over here. With a little place to sleep and storage. And then a little teleport. Really simple. Really simple. Hopes, regret, forgiven. Interesting. I don't know what my naming processes were back then, but I have no idea what this place is. I don't remember half of this stuff. At some point, I started trying to get out to other planets or other systems. Where are we? Why are we here? What even is this? Why is it? Yep. No idea why this is here. Is it? Nope. It looks like it's like connecting to something. Maybe there used to be something here and it's just gone. Don't know. So I don't think that one works, but I think this one works. Let's see if that one has the actual mold in it still. Going down memory lane. Yeah, I think this one is the one that's still valid. Skip. Mining. Yeah, so these are the curious deposits, runaway mold. And if you click on, if you have a underpowered thing and you click on them, they roll down away from you. That's why you would build a base around them, because they'd just keep rolling down the hill. My thing is a little bit overpowered and kind of destroys them right away. Normally this does not happen. It's a little bit overpowered. So you'd come that, get those, you get a bunch of runaway mold, and then you just bring them over here and refine them. And it would turn into these nanite clusters, which you could just get nanites for. Yeah. So that was that. What else is fun in this game? Yeah, there was a whole completely something else that was there that isn't showing up on that when we went there. You can see though that the different galaxies have different names. And so eventually I was trying to get out to a bunch of different galaxies. And then did a whole bunch of fishing. So there's different biomes, fishing biomes to collect different fish. And then there's shipping buffs that you can get and upgrades at certain locations. Mold at the edge of space. Wonder if that's still there. There's 256 different systems, galaxies. And I have a base right at the edge of the last one, right near the point of no return. Is this? Yeah, look, there's mold here too. Oops. Well, so I have a couple bases that have some mold. If I ever do come back. Oh, there's a dino. What? We're gonna check a couple more things for sure. Fishing. I think it's this. No, this one. This is the Odiolutii galaxy. 256. And I think really close is the point where you start over and basically go back to galaxy number 1. I'll take a look. I don't remember. Let's see. Arrows. Galactic core. Well, yeah. Right here's the core. That's why there's nothing here. See, basically, if you go in there with your ship, you can start the game all over, all the way from the beginning. This game overall, it's a fun game. It's a really fun game. You can, especially starting out, like now I kind of have everything, so there's not much to do. And I've already found like the ship I want and things like that. So there's also like every planet has different animals and things you can, you know, collect as pets. So we can see which kind of pets I have saved up. We'll throw them into the thing here. So let's see. We have a little robot. I don't remember what half of these things are. We have a big dino. That was one like we just saw. We have weird chickeny thing. I just thought it looked funny. It looks really silly. We do have one, I think, that's pretty rare. We have a jellyfish, butterflies, we have a little robot, a bunch of these things that roll around, and little other robots, a big ball that rolls around, one of the combat droids, caterpillar, beetle, roly-poly, roly. No, we don't have it. Thought we had one of the one of the things. There's really, really rare things that you can get. If you go searching for them. I must have deleted it. You can see them all. This one's pretty cool. It's just like this silver ball. This I think was the first one that I ever got. I was curious what we got with Twitch drops though. There was a bunch of Twitch drops that went on the past 5 days. And
So we got a weapon, another weapon. That could be one of our companions. Another weapon. Oh, different little robo egg. You get a bunch of ships that you basically just scrap for parts. Hologram stuff. That's kind of neat. Yeah, and then all these we already collected. Okay, let's go collect expedition rewards. These are the things we just got from the expedition that we just did.
Collectible received. Collectible received.
Mecha mouse egg. Interesting. I don't want eggs, so I'm just gonna leave that there for now.
Received.
Corvette weapon system. Deadeye cannon. Oh, this I didn't collect from the last one.
Collectible received.
The Corvette expedition. I guess I
Collectible
didn't.
received.
Maybe those are from Corvette. Oh, let's go see up here. What thing we got on this? Head. So I missed. Oh, the squid one it wouldn't unlock when we were doing fishing. I didn't do this one. This is the expedition I missed, the living stone one. I missed that whole thing. It didn't seem interesting to me. Living stone. Construction chat. Oh wait, living stone. Living stone. Living stone. So maybe at the end of the year, when they rerun the expeditions, I'll go back and do the living stone one. These, I don't know what they're from. No Man's Sky France? No Man's Sky Discord, maybe? I don't know what these are for. Oh, you can save outfits now? Interesting. Interesting, interesting. But yeah, I've done a lot of stuff in the game. A lot of stuff. But yeah, that was No Man's Sky. We've been going for 7.5 hours. I need to get something to eat. It's about that time. It's about 6:30 for me. Let me find you guys some place to go hang out. Give me a sec. We'll see if we can find someone. Put that back there. Yeah, no problem, White Mary. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Appreciate it. It looks like Lisa, Silly6 is doing another partner push stream. She currently has 65 viewers. We can help her get up to 75 if we raid over there. Looks like she needs 2 more streams to get her partner check mark, or at least be able to put in her application for it. So let's go over there and try and support her a little bit. Yes, if you want to copy and paste that raid message that Whitemare posted, you are welcome to do that. Oh, she's doing it on a break, maybe? She's doing word puzzle. Which is fine, there. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, as I say at the end of every stream, thanks for letting me play some games for you guys. As a reminder, take a moment out of your day, out of your week, even just now, whenever you're bored, whenever, tell someone how much you appreciate them. Like, really tell them. True kindness like that isn't easily forgotten. Until next time, you guys, smile, see joy in yourself, see joy in those around you, and don't forget, you guys, you got a friend waiting for you here. That would be me. Easy to forget. Hope you don't forget me. Until next time, you guys, let's go support Lisa in her partnership push. Say hi at least. Hope you enjoy. She's playing some Enshrouded, so it should be some good times. She's a great builder. See you guys over there. Bye.